Alright. Alright. It's been a long time since I've done this, but hopefully it's all going... Hopefully it's all working smooth. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright. So... I'm just going to be playing some casual Knights of the Old Republic for the old Xbox, but on the Xbox One. Like, yeah, it's been a long time. I don't actually remember shit. There we go. I was playing this game like a month ago, I want to say. And I was making some pretty good progress and stuff. And then I just kind of got out of the mood. Purple lightsaber, shocking. That seems like a very me thing to do. What was the last thing I did in this? I think I beat Tatooine. That sounds familiar. I think I beat Tatooine. I remember my lightsaber being all fucked up. Like, the graphical error of my lightsaber. Like, it looks like Kylo Ren's, like, fucked up, unstable lightsaber. Jar, Kylo Ren. Alright, Canderous. You're a sand person. I think I remember doing that. Yeah, let's go on a mission. I noticed that my character can level up. Should probably do that. I'll do it in a minute. The hell? Cool. Alright. My neighbors are playing really loud music, so hopefully the mic wasn't picking that up. Fucking rude, really. Kind of pisses me off. Let's see. Let's do... Kashyyyk. Let's go to the Wookiee homeworld. Or Kashyyyk, if you want to pronounce it properly. Oh, look at those graphics. Oh, that's 8K right there. That's... That's what, circa 2003 graphics? It's crazy. So yeah, hopefully my neighbors don't start playing music that loud. Because if that goes on and then they keep it up, I'm gonna probably have to stop streaming. Which, well, at that point I'd just switch over to recording, I guess. But I mean, if my microphone picked up too much of the music, I mean, I wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Like, just playing the game. And that's all I want to do, is I just want to casually play and fuck around, and maybe somebody will hop in and say hi. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so your character consistently has force visions in this game, which lead them to mysterious artifacts. That's supposedly Darth Revan, whoever that is, and Darth Malak, the current leader of the Sith. When they fell to the dark side, they acquired those artifacts and the information that came with them. And it led to a lot of bad things. Hello, JD. Led to the Jedi Civil War. Ooh. Come on.
Another vision.
There we go. Like dialogue.
The Force is guiding us.
Come on, baby.
Retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple.
Bastila. I put her in
I would not have expected to
I put her in
find
Sith
alien
armor,
technology
and
of
I've decided to never take it off so that she always looks like a Sith trooper because it amuses me. You think the Wookiees are involved in any of this?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high.
Oh yeah, this is a game where you choose the dialogue.
Only the bravest warriors
Early
dare
Mass
descend
Effect
into the
stuff.
forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is
BioWare at its
located
finest.
far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence.
Oh, the Wookiees don't know
things will
shit.
Become more clear once
No
we discover
offense.
the star map's location.
Woo! Alright. Let's, Kunt Bobby Stabber. That's my character's name. Yeah, let's level up. Attributes. Oh, I was building such a specific character and I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to improve my force powers, which means wisdom needs to go up. Yeah. Alright, my skills. I'm all persuade, baby. The more you can convince NPCs to do stuff, the funnier everything becomes. And, that was the first power I got, too, was Dominate Mind. Ooh, what are you? Plague. Ooh, I don't know if that's appropriate right now. Let's go for extra healing. That feels very appropriate right now. Oh, Kunt. Kunt, you're so powerful. Alright. Can any of my other teammates level up? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go double-bladed eventually, but I think I'm waiting until I get the perks to actually unlock the... Juhani. The ability to go double-bladed. I mean, I could go double-bladed now, but I wouldn't be able to hit shit. Alright, who do I want to bring with me? Bastila is super powerful and should always come with me. And to be completely honest, as much as I should have another Jedi on my team, Carthonasi is the same voice actor that voices Caden Alenko in Mass Effect. And he was like Jiminy Cricket in Once Upon a Time, and he's been in a million other things, and I love the guy. So I'm gonna go for Carthonasi, baby. Yeah. I think that's a good team lineup. Ajuda the war. Greetings. I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. Docking fee my ass. Don't make demands. I'm Kunt Bobby Stabber, and I'll land where I wish, bitch. I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. The Zerka Corporation appreciates your cooperation and hopes this will not devolve into a violent matter. Alright. Force persuade. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. We'll just give you all the free shit for some reason. Because I have no idea what you just did to me.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain. As Jedi, we should be
Well, then
above
why
these
have it?
things.
We will also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here. Raise the volume for me. Yeah, should I advertise that I'm a Force user? Yes, I should. Everywhere I go. I'm trained in the Force, baby. I'll have no trouble. I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language. Alright. Hey! My other peeps can level. Alright, Karth, what do you got? I think I'm putting him all dexterity because he's a blasty blast. So, you know, dexterity makes it pew pew. Hey, real work! How you doing, man? It's been a long time. How you been? Good luck, don't die. Do you mean in the video game or in real life with everything going on in the world right now? Alright. Treat injury. I think I want him to be able to use med packs. Yeah, you too, man. You keeping safe with everything going on right now? I assume. It's always good to have that extra luck. You are not wrong. So yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on Twitch. So I'm a little rusty in terms of everything. So forgive me for any like lapses in like what I used to, like whatever habits I used to have. I don't remember. Yeah, you too, man. So what you been up to? I'm gonna give him implant level 3 because that comes in handy in the long run. Oh, I can level him up twice. Hell yeah. Treat injury. Oh, should I give him 2-weapon fighting? Is he using 2 weapons? I don't remember. I think he just has blaster pistols, but I think he just has the one? Hang on, I need to back up. Alright. Karth. You do have 2 blasters. Oh, look at that. Alright. Remembering all the buttons. So, you been playing any good games lately, real work? Alright, so give you treat injury. I'm going to give you 2 weapon fighting. Does that work for melee weapons only? Let's see. Using double-bladed weapons or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. No, I don't think that applies to just melee weapons. Let's see, master dueling. I don't care about dueling. Not for him. Yeah, I figured right now, real work, with everything going on and the fact that we're all kind of on lockdown, now would be a good time to just, I don't know, throw up a stream and just, maybe chat with some people. Yeah, I'm going to go for that one. How many? Wow, I haven't leveled him up in a while. Treat injury, sure. Make it so that when he needs to use med packs, he will heal like a mofo. So he already has blaster pistol proficiency maxed out. I already gave him the tier 3 implant because that's going to pay off in the long run. He already has heavy armor. I think I should just increase his toughness for all previous levels. There we go. Alright, Bastila in your Sith armor. I think Bastila... Ooh, I'll go for wisdom because she'll get a +1 if I go up another one. Joseph's Amora Gamers 89. How you doing, man? Is this game fun to play on Xbox? You know what? It actually is. I've had a few like glitches with it on Xbox One. I think it's specifically just because it's a port of a really old game onto the Xbox One. There have been some graphical glitches I've noticed. Like once I get out of this, I'll show you my lightsaber. It looks all janky and doesn't look the way that I feel like it should. But also, I had one instance when I was playing this game like a month and a half ago, where it wouldn't recognize my save data, and so I basically had to hard reset the whole Xbox and then resync the game in order to be able to register any save data, and then I had to like replay an hour of the game. So, but those aren't very common problems, but that one was pretty big. But overall, though, it's a very fun game. I have a lot of experience with this game over the years. Crap, I made the mistake again. All right. Treat injury and awareness. Give her Master Jedi Defense. Let's give her some extra force power. All right.
What?
So yeah, if you look at my, okay, now my lightsaber looks perfect. Son of a bitch. Okay, so usually there's a graphical error on my lightsaber, and it looks like Kylo Ren's lightsaber, only purple. But right now it looks good, so cancel that. So what kind of games do you play, Joseph? Alright, so this guy's trying to sell me something. So is Dark Side before Darth Vader? This is way before Darth Vader. Knights of the Old Republic is... I think it's 2,000 years before Darth Vader. Maybe it's 4,000 years. It takes place way before like Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader and any of them. I don't care what this guy has to say. He doesn't matter. But this is very much like Mass Effect because it's made by BioWare. Ooh, Battlefront 2. Nice. I never played Battlefront... I never played the new Battlefronts. I played the classic Xbox original Battlefronts, and I loved those games. But I never played the new ones. Achuta Duwanga Huma. I've not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. Yeah, it's because, according to my friend Patrick, you're a squid head. Why'd you leave your home on Tatooine? Oh, I remember this dude. I met him on Tatooine. He was a hunter, I think. So how are you enjoying Battlefront 2? I feel like right now, with everything going on in the world, Joseph, PvP games are probably packed. Like, I imagine, like, every PvP game you could play, like, every lobby, there's no struggle to find, like, full lobbies right now. Because what else do people have to do? So, things are probably pretty crazy, and all the MLG gamers are probably all on their wreck and shop. They patch it. I think every game should do their best to maintain patches. I don't think this game gets any love anymore. I think they ported this game to the Xbox One, and then just kind of waited to see how it would all work out. Looking for a star map. But I don't think they touch this game anymore. I know they're still working on Battlefront 2 all the time. Oh, cutscene.
The Wookie was looking pretty agitated back in the ship. You think it's wise to leave him unattended?
Oh, that's right. I have a Wookiee team member. I should have brought him with me. Ooh, that would make too much sense, though. What do you mean?
He looked like there was something he needed to do. Besides, we don't know.
Forgot about that.
It could prove useful. Good or bad, he's got to have some interest in Kashyyyk. I'd rather have him with us.
Karth, why did you have to bring up logic? Shit. Because that means you're not going to come with me, Karth. Damn it. Alright. Alright. You had to win me over with logic. How do I... Party selection. Alright, Karth. Go back on the ship. Zalbar, you're with me. He's level 4, so clearly I've not used Zalbar. Which means I'll have to level him up. Alright, Zalbar. Let's give you treat injury so you can survive everything. What kind of weapon do you use? Oh yeah, I just finished a big playthrough of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That was a very fun game. I loved it. Did you beat it yet, Joseph? Let me check to see what weapon he's using. I gave him a gaffy stick. Why the hell did I give him a gaffy stick? It's so stupid. Doesn't Zalbar... Yeah, there we go. Zalbar's bowcaster. I think it's just a single-handed weapon. No, double-handed. Okay. Yeah, Jedi Fallen Order was pretty cool. Surprisingly fun gameplay. Very... oh, what the hell's that game called? It's on PlayStation. Nathan Drake. Very Nathan Drake. Very Uncharted. A lot of climbing, but very cool game. I love the ending. Like, I'm really hoping they make another one. Alright, I'll give you a response package. I'll give you some strength gauntlets. I don't think you can wear anything. I don't care about shields. Alright, Zalbar, since you're using a double-handed weapon, I'll give you double-handed feats. And I think I will focus on your... Ooh, what do I want you to have? Demolitions? I can make him my demolitions person. Sure. Uncanny dodge. Nice. Very Vaxel Dan. Alright, attributes. Damn, he's strong. Let's give him some more dexterity, though, so he can shoot people. Treat injury. That, and let's give some awareness. Easter egg subdoor. I pressed it 66 times. Yes, so did I. I believe I made a video on YouTube of me just sitting there just pushing the button over and over again for like 10 minutes just to get to the Order 66 Easter egg. I did the exact same thing, man. I'm proud of you that you did it too. Because after like 30 or 40 pushes, I remember thinking to myself, like, is this worth it? Is this even worth it? Execute Order 66. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. Yeah, that's what Zalbar's gonna sound like. Prepare me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. The mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I am an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. So what was your favorite part of Fallen Order? My favorite part of Fallen Order was probably, I don't remember its name, but the giant bat that you fight on the witch's homeworld. Shit, I should know that world because I've watched the Clone Wars TV show a crapload. On the witch's homeworld, on Asajj Ventress's homeworld, Mother Talzin. Yeah, I really enjoyed fighting the giant bat. Yeah, there were a few bugs in Jedi Fallen Order, but nothing that really hurt my gameplay. A couple of minor bugs. Like, I fell through the planet, I think, once. The witch's homeworld, I remember there were a few times where all of the enemies were just hovering off the ground, and the ground's textures wouldn't load in. And that happened to me a bunch. Like, if I would fast travel to any spots. Actually, there was no fast travel, was there? If I would just load into any spots. Like, the textures would, like, there'd be, like, a lot of texture warping. What were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. It's gonna really bother me. What was the name of that planet? Dathomir. Dathomir. The name of the planet was Dathomir. I remember. Okay. Yeah, Dathomir was my favorite planet. I loved it. It was so ominous and creepy. Alright, computer. Calm down. There we go. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up that voice. Then, Ewok's TV show DVD. I sometimes forget about the Ewok TV show. I do have Disney Plus, so I could always go back and rewatch the Ewok show that they did. I don't remember the last time I watched that. I don't know. I was a kid. It was decades ago. Time has passed. Things will have changed. The slavers are still here. The dock is theirs. I doubt anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself to my people. It will be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. We'll deal with that if we have to. Yeah, let's go. I don't have much hope. Well, remember, buddy, rebellions were built on hope. That's right. Rogue One, motherfucker. Ooh, people with names.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Yeah, you can get out of my way.
To me, Martin is merely an indebted employee.
Oh,
His
Joffrey!
don't amount to much.
I love when they have arrogant voices like that. Oh, hello, traveler.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli
I
Gam.
don't
I
own
live
any
to serve
VHSs
your
anymore.
needs.
Very sad.
Be sure to pay cash.
I did as of like a couple of years ago. I still had my VHS 3-pack
First
of
off,
Indiana
parts are
Jones.
all backside.
I still had my 3-pack of the
Secondly,
original
I
Star
don't
Wars
much
trilogy
like the
before they
comparison. No need to get
updated
personal.
it
It's
with
just
like Hayden
poor
Christensen
fellow.
as a
He's been
Force
waiting for his
Ghost,
friends to return
and
with my money
before they
for a
added
standard
in the
month
Darth
now.
Vader, no,
But no need
when
to
he
hear
saved
this.
Luke.
What can I get you?
Ugh, terrible. But yeah, as of a couple years ago, I still had the VHS trilogies of those. And one day I just thought to myself, like, I don't even own a VHS player anymore. This is stupid. And I just sold them at a garage sale. A very small part of me regrets doing that. But I also was at a real point in my life where I was just trying to get rid of clutter. So ultimately, I don't regret getting rid of it, but a small part of me wishes I could have kept it. But because I got rid of it, I was able to make room for other things, like my Han Solo, emotion changer here. Where like now he's smarmy. Now he's happy. Now he's angry. So there's that. And then I got my Pickle Rick over here with my Pokeballs. There we go. All right, webcam. Hopefully that's close enough to where you were. I don't care that he is enslaving his debtors. So what's the okay? Joseph, here's a good question. It's a big question. I acknowledge this. What is your favorite thing that is Star Wars? And I'm opening this up to all the movies, including the standalone story movies. So like Solo and Rogue One, but also I'm including the TV shows. So Mandalorian, the Clone Wars, Rebels. I don't know if you've seen those or not. What's your favorite thing Star Wars? My favorite thing will forever be Empire Strikes Back. That was just magnificent. My second favorite thing is probably the Clone Wars animated TV series. That show is just amazing. Third would be Rogue One, and then fourth would probably actually be Star Wars Rebels. I loved Star Wars Rebels. Like, it won me over. By season 2.
Of course.
Yeah, let me see what you carry. My name is Kunt Bobby Stabber. I don't think I need to buy shit. So I'm good. Oh, Bastila wants to talk to me. Alright. Sup, baby?
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Do you gold card from Burger King? I do not. I don't even remember the last time I actually ate at a Burger King. It's probably been years. Ah! My phone got away from me. Yeah. Alright. Hang on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, damn. What the hell? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute the microphone real quick just in case, because I don't know how loud this is gonna be. But give me 1 second. Hey, it's Patrick. All right. I will listen to that later then, because it's Patrick popping into my stream. How you doing, man? Yeah, I know. I figured right now is probably the perfect time to just fuck around on Twitch and chat people up. And as of like a month and a half ago, buddy, I was playing Knights of the Old Republic and I just kind of stopped. So it's pretty awesome to come back, and that is a lot of Critical Role. That is a lot of Critical Role emotes, buddy. I love it. So how are you doing right now, man? Are you what is today? Is today Saturday? I don't even remember anymore. So are you at home right now? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I saw Sissy posting a picture of how she demolished the old playhouse with a hammer. That looked awesome.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl,
Well, that sounds cool, man.
To be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan.
Twitch Prime, I don't pay. Yeah, that's true. See, I don't have Twitch Prime, so like I can't really take advantage of a free sub, and I just can't really. Like, I have enough like payment things a month with like Netflix and Hulu and Disney Plus. Like, I don't want to add on to it too much. So, yeah. But like, if there was one Twitch channel I would pay to subscribe to, and it would be Critical Role. So the Jedi separates children from their families? Terrible. The Jedi are monsters.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful
Did buy
emotions,
lots of food
such
and snacks,
extremes
water in
to be
house.
avoided.
Nice.
Anger
So you
and
prepared
hate
for
first,
everything going
and
on,
love
Joseph.
can
That's
lead to
smart.
folly.
I can't say necessarily I bought lots, but hopefully I have enough food and water, and I don't have any snacks because I can be real bad about snacking. Like I can be real bad about portion control. So I tried to just not buy snacks at all anymore, so that way I'm not tempted to just be stuffing my mouth like every 15 seconds. Oh, Cheeto, 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 Cheeto. I didn't see any specific Mandalorian announcements, Patrick, but I do know one piece of information about the Mandalorian, so I wonder if it's the same thing. What are you speaking of? Just out of curiosity, I think what you're referring to is a character that they've announced for season 2 of The Mandalorian, which makes me very happy. But I don't know what you know, so I don't want to risk spoiling anything. And Patrick, now that you have I mean, I guess you don't have free time. Never mind, you still have to go to work. Fuck. Well, are you planning on maybe getting Disney Plus for the next month and watching The Mandalorian? Because that would be awesome. That I did know. Yes, Ahsoka Tano. I'm so happy that Ahsoka is going to be making the live-action jump. I'm ecstatic that Ahsoka Tano is good. She's like, I don't know if she's my favorite character in the Star Wars universe, but she's really high on my list. It's like top 5 at least. There are a lot of good characters in Star Wars, but Ahsoka Tano is like, it's funny with Ahsoka, dude. Okay, that makes sense. It's funny with Ahsoka, because you and I went to go see the Star Wars Clone Wars movie when it first dropped in theaters, and you and I were like, that was cool, but like, Ahsoka was pretty annoying. And like, you and I both were like, I don't know if she's gonna work as like, you and I were just kind of waiting for Anakin to kill her. It's just like, oh, I can't wait for Anakin to cut her head off. Like, she wouldn't stop, like, hey, Sky Guy, I'm already a cocky piece of shit. It's like, shut up. But she changed, man. Like, she won me over. Like, oh, I love it. And now she's like one of my favorite characters in all of Star Wars. So like, I'm amazed that she got there. Dude, I'm still excited. Not only that Ahsoka is back in Clone Wars, which by the way, I'm up to date on the newest episode of the new Clone Wars that they're releasing, and it was real cool, and I loved it. Yeah, I hated her in the movie. I rewatched the movie before episode 9 came out. I rewatched everything. But I rewatched the movie, and man, I'm astonished that she survived the fan base. So, you aren't allowed to love Bastila?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought.
Like, Ahsoka won me over, though.
Emotion. A Jedi must be
I would say it was around the time she started getting her own missions that she started to really win me over as a character who stood on her own. So it was, I think, it was like middle of season 1 or maybe the beginning of season 2. It was around the time that she lost her lightsaber that like her character really started to sparkle, like where she wasn't always tied to Anakin. And then she got her storyline on Mandalore where she was teaching the students, and she also got the whole like she had to team up with that other Padawan to sneak into that droid base, and it's just like, oh, she's really standing on her own. And then I would say it was around Mortis and the end of season 3 where she was fighting off the slavers with the other Padawans. It's just like, this character is awesome. Like, this character has won me over. Yeah, the new Clone Wars stuff. Dude. The first 4 episodes, like the 5th episode, it's doing the same thing that Clone Wars always did. So it's doing story arcs. So, you know, the first 4 episodes are a story arc. And then they've only released 5 episodes so far. So the 5th episode is the beginning of a new story arc. So the first 4 episodes, it's a clone-heavy story arc. And it's I give it a giant thumbs up. Like, they introduced some new characters that are really likable and really interesting and really awesome. And they bring up a clone storyline which needed to be brought up and was real strong. And I was very happy with it. So you'll love it, dude. She went on the field trip with the old guy. Yes, that was the episode where she lost the lightsaber. That old Jedi was really cool. And he's one of the only Jedi to have silver lightsabers. And it makes me wonder, or white lightsabers, and it makes me wonder if he taught Ahsoka how to do that. Because Ahsoka is one of the only other people who ever had white lightsabers. And the Ahsoka book gets into that. I know you know that because you read the Ahsoka book. That she purified a red lightsaber and therefore it turned white. She purified an Inquisitor's lightsaber, and that's why she has white lightsabers. Yeah, season 3, like, I loved season 2 of Clone Wars. I adored it. The bounty hunter stuff was very strong. Season 3 was where the show, I think, found its vibe. Season 3 it's where the show it pulled the Star Trek, where it's like season 3 of Next Generation. Like up and away. Season 3 of Deep Space Nine, up and away. Season 4 of Voyager, up and away. Season 3 of Clone Wars, up and away. A lot of my favorite storylines started in season 3, and then season 4, don't even get me started on season 4. Ooh, so good. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. Wonderful games, Joseph. I've never played the second one though, of The Force Unleashed. I own it, and I've never played it. But I've played the hell out of The Force Unleashed 1, like, half a dozen times. I love that game. The Secret Apprentice should have been canon, and I'm still upset that Starkiller is not canon. Like, he should have been canon. It was a great story. Like, say what you will about the new canon. Like, the new canon's fine, but when that was sort of still considered canon, that was excellent. Starkiller was such a great character, performed by the wonderful Sam Witwer. Oh. Yeah, the novel does explain her whiteys, and it also explains the reds, too. How they make the lightsaber crystals bleed. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Alright, back to Bastila. I keep getting distracted. You don't sound very convinced about Jedi not being able to love, baby.
It can be a hard lesson to learn.
That's what she said.
I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my.
I could talk Star Wars all day, and Star Trek, and nerd. I could talk nerd all day. Who weren't you on good terms with? Probably your mama.
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough.
Oh, you were too old to be trained, Bastila. You were more than 6 months old. Too old you are. I could see people walking in with like a slightly larger infant to the Jedi Temple, and Yoda just being like, "Oh, way the fuck too old. Get out of here. What are you doing? You need to be at least 1 week old to start training here. Otherwise, the dark side." Oh. Force Unleashed 2 was forgettable. I love the idea that Vader sort of accidentally created the rebellion, though. Yeah, right? Like, I think that's awesome No, not even just Vader. Vader and Palpy. Both, like, because it was Palpy's plan from the beginning, even though Vader was secretly using that plan to train the apprentice and build up somebody to help him take out Palpatine. But ultimately, it was both Vader and Palpy that created the rebellion, and I loved that. That was so cool. As much as I love Star Wars Rebels, well, I grew to love Star Wars Rebels. I liked Season 1. I loved Season 2, 3, and 4. But, like, I liked 1. 1 was fine. I rewatched 1 recently, and, like, yeah, it was fine. But, everything I've heard about Force Unleashed 2 tells me that it was very forgettable. And that's one of the reasons why I never bit the bullet and played it. But I did get it as a Game for Gold. I don't know, like whenever it went Game for Gold on Xbox. So I do own it.
The child is too young
And
to
it's just
understand the
never
sacrifices
got around to
that
it.
must be made.
Joel.
No
Joel
confidence in
HT9.
removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this
That
policy.
feels like
Joel was
an
what was
advertisement.
needed. Personal experience notwithstanding. Love
Want to
for
become
women
famous?
exploring
Buy
opportunities
followers,
out.
primes, and viewers? Not really. That feels like a real weird advertisement bot. If you're a real person, Joel, hi. And if you're not a real person, then I don't like that. But do I want to be famous? Hell no. Not really my thing. I just play games and stream for fun. I put stuff on YouTube for fun. I don't give a damn about being famous or followers or views. It's not my thing. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith game on Xbox. I never played the Xbox Revenge of the Sith game. I played the Nintendo DS Revenge of the Sith game. And that was very fun. Fun fact here, Joseph. So Hyper Shadow, he's my best friend in real life. We met in college, and one of the things we bonded over was the Revenge of the Sith game on the Nintendo DS, among other things. But like we bonded over Star Wars, and one of those things that was very early and initial was Revenge of the Sith. Good times. Was the Xbox version of the game any good though? To be honest, I'm not even sure I knew that they made an Xbox version of the game. You sound very sad when you say that. You know, if you think love can obscure and confuse, I mean, you and I can always test that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Oh, Bastila. Bastila, you're falling in love with me, aren't you? I get it. I'm awesome. I'm pretty awesome. But, like, are you falling in love with me right now? Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during your visit to Ediad? Looking for a star map. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have information on that. Are you sure you meant to come here? This world is very primitive and stupid. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the hairy, dumb locals. The forest gets even more dangerous the further you descend. The lowest levels of the Shadowlands are largely unknown. I'd like to know more about Zerka Corporation, baby. I believe I was playing it when we first met. Yeah, no, I was also playing it when we first met, buddy. Yeah, you and I were both playing it, and we were forced to communicate with each other. Because I know for a fact I was playing it also. And I think that was one of the things where it's just like, what are you playing? Revenge of the Sith and it's like, oh shit, that's what I'm playing. It's like, what are the odds? Good time. My friend owns lots of Star Wars in packs. Nice. Yeah, Star Wars is awesome. I'm glad that Star Wars is receiving the renaissance that it's deserving through Disney Plus. Like, it's getting TV shows and genuine content. You know, we're not just getting a movie every 2 or 4 years. Like, we're actually getting regular Star Wars content, and it's actually really good. Hyper Shadow hasn't seen it yet, but The Mandalorian was a really good show. I loved it. Clone Wars, you know, the fact that they're releasing that. They have other shows in the works. The Obi-Wan show that's going to be coming out. I'm very excited for that. Yeah, I still have those DSs, dude. Like, I'll never get rid of them. Because one day, everything will run out of a battery because the EMP will have destroyed civilization. And one day, that will provide me with a few hours of entertainment before the end of all electronics on Earth. Because the battery will still have a little bit of a charge. That's the plan. Alright, farewell for now, my good man. I would like to invest in Zerka Corporation. I had... Oh, that Wookie. It's not moving. I think it's dead. Oh, Zalbar, I'm sorry about all this, man. Oh, stuff. Glorious stuff. I'll take it. I don't even use droids, but I'll take it. Alright, I think, if I remember this game correctly, I'm about to get attacked by Sith assassins. Like, once I go out that door, I think there are Sith assassins waiting for me. So I should probably make a save. Just to be safe. Because I don't remember. Do they have...
Spacer.
Do they have BB-8 in, I didn't even know BB-8 was in Battlefront 2. Is that like some kind of perk you can buy or something?
Usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Yeah, my friend here, he's about to rip your dick off, so you might want
on a
to...
leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Do you? Do you really? You have enough firepower to bury me, you say? Oh, none of these are violent. Sad. Alright. You haven't warned me. I'm a nice person. You like me.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah, don't get in my way or you'll wind up dead, motherfucker.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than...
Oh, okay. Same thing. Alright. You like me again.
Ah, you ain't so bad.
Alright, what can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
Oh, I don't like him. Alright, well, I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
I want to kill him so badly. You don't even know. You don't even know. You son of a bitch. You don't even know how close to death you are right now. It would be effortless. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see if I can remember combat. Boom, baby. I'm just gonna let my teammates do their thing on their own. Power attack. Forward flip. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, Super Star Wars. That is a game that will live forever in my memory. Because of... I mean, okay, any video game fan and Star Wars fan has probably had their experience with Super Star Wars. I'm reasonably certain my buddy Hyper here has had a good amount of experience with Super Star Wars. Probably the hardest video game ever made. That's very debatable, but I don't know if I ever beat it. Not without, like, cheats. Like, that's a hard game. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers. But I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. The single hardest game I've ever played. Yes, it is absolutely the single hardest game I've ever played. I still have my version, but I don't have a working Super Nintendo anymore, which is a bummer. I wonder if the Nintendo Switch, because I have the Nintendo membership. I wonder if the Nintendo Switch has Super Star Wars on its console, on its digital console. Let's find out. Luckily, I have my Switch right here. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it past Hoth either. Well, I'm okay. I never made it past Hoth legitimately. I have beaten the game, but I beat it with cheats because, like, my God, that's a hard game, and I just wanted to see the ending. But like, I never beat it without cheats, like ever. I never made it past the first planet without cheats. Like, anybody watching right now, because I have no idea how many people are watching my stream. At least 2. Let me know if you ever legitimately beat that game. See, they got Star Fox 2 here on the digital console. Star Fox 1, Kirby, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario, Zelda, Metroid. Sadly, no Super Star Wars. Oh, I wish Super Star Wars were on this. That would be amazing. God, I love the Nintendo Switch. Underrated console. Not really, actually. It's not underrated. Never mind. People love it. What can I expect to encounter here on the Fuzzball homeworld? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. That is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. The PS4, I bought Star Wars Battlefront 1 and Super Star Wars. Is Super Star Wars on the PS4? That's awesome. I do own a PS4. Wow. That's awesome. I should check Xbox One to see if Super Star Wars is on there. Why does that Wookiee talk like Saw Gerrera? Is that Saw Gerrera? I was going for Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Does it sound like Saw Gerrera? Shit, I can't do voices. But I will go no further, Jin. Save the rebellion. Save the dream. Oh, that's a dead Wookiee.
This isn't it. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know?
Yeah, I was going to make him. I was trying to make him sound like Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
What do you want,
But
Spacer?
why?
I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Kunt Bobby Stabber. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down! We're not animals! How dare you! Does this make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. What are you getting at? Do you want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging. Do it! Kill them! We'll make them pay!
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
I want to die of too much fun from killing you. Do I have it? Oh, I can't use Force Lightning because I'm wearing armor. Shit. Alright. Boom, baby. Go flying, motherfucker. Oh, Captain Deno. You dead. Bastila. Do it. Okay. Was that evil? I don't think it was evil. I think that was justice because they were murderers. I'm not sure if that would qualify as evil. Morally gray? Sure. Alright, Zalbar. Can you get those mines for me? Please? Thank you, Zalbar. Get the other one. I want to say Sith Assassins are somewhere around this corner.
Yes?
Yes?
Ah, I love this game so much. Playing this is making me want to play Mass Effect again. And I've already played Mass Effect like 12 times over for every game. Alright. Leap! Oh, boom, motherfucker! 4 classic Star Wars games. Really? On the PlayStation 4, huh? I'm definitely going to have to check that out on, to see if that's on the Xbox also. Because I'd rather get it on the Xbox. But that'd be cool to get that on the PlayStation also.
There, take it back.
I'd love to test to see if I could even beat it. Like, now that I'm older and theoretically more evolved. Like, maybe I could do it? Probably not. Alright, I saw loot over here. Ooh, also heal. Heal! Oh, so powerful. Will going into the store close out Knights of the Old Republic? Because I would love to find out. I don't want to risk it. Nope. A Mickle. Leap. Hello. Hello, innocent forest creature. It's time for you to die because you're in my way. It's a very sentient way of thinking. Oh, you're just in my way. Time to die. Alright, no loot on these bodies. Thrum. Leap! Alright, hopefully they don't come and swarm me, because I might die. You! Let's use Affliction. I never use that. You are afflicted! Nope, didn't work. He saved against it. He rolled a natural 20 on the save. Son of a bitch. Why do all these Kinraths... Okay. Everything you ever use Force powers against in Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2, it always feels like they just roll natural 20s every time you try to use a stat-affecting move. It's just like, oh, they saved. Cool. Why did I even get that power? or I rolled a natural 1. That's what it feels like. Like Force Lightning and Force Push, those work really well. But a lot of the other powers don't really seem to do shit sometimes. It's always a bit of a bummer. Alright, none of them dropped any loot. Alright, let's get some mass cure wounds in here. Ah, damn it. Ooh. 2 roads diverged in a wood. Alright. Where's the map? Oh, okay. Either one. I don't think I can go this way yet. I think this is to the village. Growl! You are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Trundar may allow you entry. Roar. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This Madclaw has no place here. That's his voice, apparently. Who are you to question my place? You follow Trundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel without... No. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Trundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. Where's this Wookiee I need to see? I'm not doing his voice anymore. That sucked. Oh shit. Okay, this is the path to the Shadowlands. Okay. Sword flip. Saber flip. Saber flip. This would just be me in real life. Saber flip. Everywhere I go. Saber flip. Saber flip. I have Obi-Wan Kenobi's lightsaber back here. You can see it in the corner of the webcam right there. That's Obi-Wan's lightsaber. I have them purchased on PS4. Very nice. I will definitely have to look into that once I finish streaming. Because I would, depending on how much they are, I would pay a few bucks for some classic Star Wars games. Yeah. Like you know, I am good with my money, so I try not to spend too much. But like, yeah, I put a few bucks into some classic games. All right, Zalbar. What do we got? I'm gonna give you treat injury, demolitions, and some awareness. I'm gonna max out your 2-weapon fighting because you're wielding a 2-handed weapon, and there we go.
What can I do?
Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Supply station. Use Zerka Resources ID because I killed a dude. Oh, okay, so that opened up these. Nice. None of it I think I need, but this is an RPG, so stuff. Very nice. Sword flip. Oh! Dark Jedi. There we go. Oh. Oh. I'm getting evil. Oh. Oh, I murder a few people. And suddenly you're evil. Where's the justice there? Alright. We got a couple of Sith bitches here who are about to start some shit.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive.
Oh no!
He was promised a
What
great
will I do?
reward to whoever destroys you.
Woe is me! I am so scared and concerned. Can you not see the concern on my face? You know, building playhouses, that does sound like it would be pretty relaxing. So is the whole family just out in the backyard just building the playhouse? Or is it just you with a hammer and an anvil? Just like, you know, you've got the touch. Force Whirlwind. He rolled a natural 20 on his save. Shocking. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da 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 da. All right, do a forward flip. Front flip for style. Front flip for style. Do it again. Oh, I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Time to heal. Okay. Okay. I think we all need to focus fire here on one dude.
What can I do?
And we'll see if that... If we all just focus fire and kill one motherfucker, then we'll focus fire on the next dude, and the next, and the next, on, forever and ever. Oh, of course I'm being choked out. There we go, one down. Let's all focus fire on this guy. Ooh, that guy has less health. Let's focus fire on him. Oh, you just lost like 80% of your health, bitch. Sissy's still in bed, but Kaylee is helping. How's Kaylee doing, by the way? Is she feeling any better? Like, I know that she was not feeling very well. If you can hear me, Kaylee, hello. I am in a different state, but I am still talking to you live.
What can I do?
Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Power attack. Rapid shot. And Bastila, can you please throw some healing my way? Thank you. Kill him! Make him bleed! God, this guy won't die! There we go. Whew! That was actually a fight. Still hoarse but perkier. Nice. Okay, headphones. Yeah, headphones are probably smart with me. My streams tend to be very not safe for work. And probably also not very friendly for kids. It's just who I am. What can I say? Man! All of these lightsabers were like purple. That's awesome. I think my lightsaber's already super powerful though. Once I get some dual wielding ability, I'm going to switch out to a double-bladed lightsaber. But until then, I have to stick with this loser single lightsaber. Like a loser. I need to get some dual wielding perks, and I don't have them. Sword flip. Sword flip. Oh, I should make a save, because I just won a big fight. I'm glad that Kaylee's feeling better, though. I wouldn't change you. Alright. I wouldn't change you either, buddy. Did I say something specific that was like, never change? Growl. Stop where you are. I'm gonna make this guy a depressed Wookie. Stand aside! This human is with me and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. Yeah, Two Sabers was always good. I like Two Sabers better in Fallen Order. It's just weird. I am sweary. That's very true. At least when I'm in a sweary appropriate place, like I don't go out to public places and start swearing up a storm. You know, because there might be kids around, like, you know. But, like, if I'm streaming on Twitch, like, you know, my stream is already set up so that, like, it's already not advised for kids to watch. And, like, if I'm just talking to friends in the privacy of my own apartment or something, like, yeah, I'll swear up a storm. Whatever. Like, I'm good at balancing. I like double-bladed, though, in these games. I like two single sabers in Fallen Order. And then I like the single backhanded lightsaber in Force Unleashed. Like, that's really cool. What taint are you talking about? All I heard was the word taint. What? He means me. I am the taint that you have brought back. No, I left Bastila on the ship. What are you talking about? You wouldn't recognize me at work. Yeah, no, I can be very different if I'm in certain social situations where I can just filter myself for appropriateness' sake. Like if I go into the classroom at work and there's like a kids club going on, like I won't start cussing up a storm, for example. Dude, Fallen Order. Oh, we were just talking about Fallen Order earlier, me and Joseph. Fallen Order is a good game. And I loved the ending, and I really hope that they make more. Alright, time to get some Caden Alenko back in my team now that I can't have Zalbar. Caden! I want you back, baby. I want my Caden back, Caden back, Caden back. Alenko. Oh, that's... He has, Chundar has, Thanos' weapon. Shit. He has Thanos' sword. That's really cool. And where did that bring you, Zalbar? Back to me. You couldn't take your failure, Zalbar. I will strip this planet, the Wookiee people, down to their last atom. I like the Lego Star Wars games, but I haven't played them in years, Joseph. I played the hell out of the early Lego Star Wars games. I never played 7, 8, or 9. I think I only ever played 1, 2, and 3, actually. But, if you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Ooh. I want to be a bad guy, but I also cannot... I don't cotton to slavery. Well, since he's Zalbar's brother... You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me. The mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved. Mighty Chundar. What are you talking about? I am no runt. Like I said, Zulbar, a lot has changed. Damn it. The voice is making me read slower. What do you want? Why drag us here? The voices are killing me right now. I'm not gonna do them. I'm getting lightheaded from doing the voice. What game called Star Wars game on PC? I've never played a Star Wars game on PC, actually. I don't know. Are there any Star Wars, like, PC-only ones? Not sure. I think they had, like, a couple of the flight simulators for Star Wars on PC. I would not abandon Zalbar to you. It isn't your choice, cunt baby stabber. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You could flee the planet if you want, but I am keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Mad Claw is dead. I need Zalbar with me as my guide. No, you don't need him. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. Alright, blah blah blah, etc, etc. You were wrong, brother. Someone would. Yeah, way back in the LucasArts days. I guess there was Jedi Outcast and Jedi Outcast 2. I played those on the Xbox, but I think they were also released for the PC. You might be thinking of those games. The Jedi Academy games. Those were actually really good games. You could cut off arms and legs and stuff. Rogue Squadron, but I played that on the Nintendo 64. So, like, they were on PC, but I never played them on PC. I played Rogue Squadron so much. I played Rogue Squadron and I played Battle for Naboo. I played so much Battle for Naboo on the Nintendo 64. It was crazy. I was obsessed with those games for the longest time. You see, Chundar, there is someone. Make it good, Zalbar. You are too quick to celebrate. Zalbar talks to Freyr, our father. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. How much Rogue Squadron and X-Wing did you play, Pat? Because I played too much of those games. I played way too much. Alright, play along, Zalbar. See what I can do. No more words.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Baby, I'm all caution. Alright. The voices, doing the voices is killing me, so I'm gonna hold off on the voices. Oh. Alright, Wookie. Yeah, so much. I played a ludicrous, ridiculous amount of Rogue Squadron, Battle for Naboo, X-Wing. I don't remember what the actual title of the X-Wing one was, but I played far too much of those games. How's Knight Jedi Academy? The Jedi Academy games are very dated at this point, but they are so good. Like, if you can just get past the fact that they are very old games. Like, back in the day, they were, like, the coolest games. Like, you could cut off limbs. Like, you could wield a lightsaber for, like, properly for the first time in a video game. Like, those were really cool games. They have not aged very well, but not every game ages very well. But yeah, I agree with Hyper Shadow though. It is still awesome, but they have not exactly aged well. I would say like games that I think are still awesome from a Star Wars point of view, but have not aged well, are the Jedi Academy games. Oh, what's the other one? I have it on here. Republic Commando. I love Republic Commando. I still love it, but I tried playing it a couple months ago, and it hasn't aged very well, but it's still a cool game. And I still love the old Battlefront games also, even though they also have not aged very well. But I still love them. Like the old classic ones that weren't PvP, like, per se. Alright, Karth. What do you want to say?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately. You know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Caden Alenko. Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along.
Welcome
It's
to my
really
life.
starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Karth, and you would do well to leave the matter.
Bastla's getting
I
real.
respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
Yeah, Rogue Leader was real good. I don't know. I still think Rogue Squadron, like, kind of tops it for me. Like, even though they remade Rogue Squadron with better graphics, I think, for the GameCube. But, I still think, like, the old, like, 64 one is probably the best. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will. Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're 30 years old? Yeah, you're a Padawan now. Got like a. They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond?
A sexy
You mean to say
bond.
that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps.
Ori 2 on the Nintendo
That's
Switch.
not normal. I'm not trying to
Ori and the
provoke
Blind
you
Forest,
to
you mean?
imply that you're somehow
Or no,
responsible
Ori
for the
and
Jedi
Will
Council.
and the Will of the
Give me a
Wisps,
hand
right?
here. There has to be a reason.
I so badly want to play that game. It's funny you mentioned that because I completely hit the wrong button. Hang on. I just re-put where is it? Ah, there we go. I just re-put Ori and the Blind Forest on my Xbox so I could replay it. Getting ready for Will of the Wisps. The new game looks real good. I watched a little bit of Let's Play footage from Achievement Hunter, and the game is so pretty. And it looks like it has just as much heart as the first one. And I've played the first Ori and the Blind Forest, but I never beat it. So I'm looking forward to actually going in and properly playing the game. I'm sick of listening to you rant. Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just
But I don't think I'm going to get Ori
Well,
2
I'll
on the
tell you this
Switch.
much,
I think
I'm
I'm going
not
to get that
gonna
on the
wait around until I'm
Xbox.
betrayed again.
I don't know. Maybe I'll get it on the Switch. If it goes on... Oh, I don't know. I love the Nintendo Switch. I adore the Nintendo Switch. And I love its portability. The reason why I don't like to get too many games for the Nintendo Switch, though, unless they're Nintendo Switch-only games, are because it's a lot harder to stream and record content off the Nintendo Switch than it is off of the Xbox. Like, the Nintendo Switch, it'll work like 50% of the time, and then for no reason whatsoever, recording game footage doesn't work. Or the audio won't work. And it's so random and chaotic. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But I am in love with the portability of the Nintendo Switch. So if I can find Ori and the Will of the Wisps on sale for Nintendo Switch, specifically on sale, I would buy it, probably for the Switch. Because I just love the portability. It's such a wonderful console. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Dude, I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way.
Have I betrayed you yet? No. No.
It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Oh, Karth. Karth Onassi, ladies and gentlemen. Such an interesting, messed up character. Like, he's so emotionally damaged from being betrayed so many times. He's like Tommy Wiseau. Or Wizzo. Tommy Wiseau from The Room. If anybody here has ever seen The Room, even if you haven't seen The Room, you've probably seen the parodies and seen the jokes and seen the memes. Like, you know, everybody betray me. It's like, that's Karth. You just gonna betray me. Everybody betray me. He's the Tommy Wiseau of Star Wars. Oh, hey, Mock. That is, hell, even if you haven't seen, The Room, if you ever saw the, that movie they did, The Disaster Artist, with, what's his name? James Franco. That actually did a really good job, too, of kind of showing you what The Room was like, while also telling a different story. Oh, you're my favorite customer. Oh, hello. Hello, doggy. Man, that is a... I highly recommend that movie to anybody who wants to see something very unique. Not something good, something unique. Resident Evil 3 remake. I don't think I ever played Resident Evil 3. So, that would be completely new for me, basically. Like, if I ever played the remake. What I want to do, I want to play the Resident Evil 2 remake. I think it's on sale right now. But I'm also watching my money, so I don't really want to buy it. But I do want to play it. What I would love is a Resident Evil 4 remake. Because Resident Evil 4 is my favorite Resident Evil game. Like, ever. That game was a damn masterpiece. What are you boying? Oh, so good. I'm gonna give her Force Lightning. Sure. Karth. Treat injury. Shit. I've already maxed out his dual wielding. What's Caution do? +1 bonus to both demolitions and stealth. Who gives a shit? Critical strike. Empathy is not very good for him. Conditioning would be good for him. Ooh, rapid shot would be good for him. Ooh, no, let's max out his vitality so he has more health. More toughness. Boom, baby. Look at that. +3 to his dexterity. Oh, yeah. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. So, what's your, Joseph? What's your favorite, Resident Evil game? Because, yeah, -4, by far. Red Dead, R2-D2. The only thing I can think of is, does that mean Red Dead Redemption 2? R2-D2? I think you might have put that first 2 as a, like, that might be an accident. I own the first Red Dead Redemption, but I have never played Red Dead Redemption. Like, I own it because it went Game for Gold one day, and I just downloaded it, but never once have I actually played it. No. Okay, hang on. I've got to kill animals real quick. They're in my way. They're not in my way. They're actually down a path that wasn't in my way. Ooh, Bastila! That was vicious. You slaughtered those dragon birds. Oh. Star Wars R2-D2 Xbox 360. I didn't even know there was an R2-D2 game. I've never heard of it. What kind of a game is it? Like, is it a simulator game? Is it like an RPG? Is it a RTS maybe, like a real-time strategy? I've never heard of an R2-D2 game. I've played Pod Racer. Sissy has the R2-D2 360. I've never even heard of this. What is this? They made R2-D2 got his own video game? What? This went over my head. Like, what is he, like, no system. So it was just a PC game then? And then it got ported to the 360, or? Huh. I'm very curious about this. Yeah, I don't want to waste time on force powers because I'm wearing armor. Once I get more powerful force powers, I'm going to take off my armor and put on some robes so I can start using mass force lightning on everybody around me. What do you want, outsider? Don't test me, Wookie. I go where I wish. You can't push me into battle, outsider. I know what happens to Wookiees that are said to be difficult. Oh, a special edition console. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Nice. I'm not sure I knew that existed. That's pretty cool. I want you to answer my questions. I should answer your questions. Yes, perhaps one or two. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider. One of my favorite characters. Jolie Bindo. What? We leave him alone. He has our respect, but we leave him alone. How long has he been down there? Many years. A decade, 2. Who knows? Alright, he's not going to tell me anything I actually need to know, so I'm not going to waste time. Only because I'm recording. And streaming. Sword flip. Yeah, I definitely don't have anything special edition in terms of consoles. I'll often, like, maybe I'll buy a decal every now and again for a console, or I'll put a sticker on a console, but I can never justify the extra money expenditures on special editions. It's just so much money. Oh, shit! I'm not ready yet. I think I remember this part. So I've already killed the big, tiny bounty hunter, the short dude, the Napoleon guy. Callow Nord. I think his name was Callow Nord. This was months ago, but yeah, I've already killed Callow Nord on Tatooine outside of a crate dragon lair. I think when I go down this elevator, Darth Malak's apprentice, Darth what's his fuck, is down there. Darth Tickleshits is waiting for me down there. Oh, Wind Waker. That would be so sexy. Wind Waker was such a beautiful game. I really hope, dude, I really hope that they give us a virtual Wind Waker at some point. Because I want to play Wind Waker again. And I still have it on the GameCube, but I want to play it and record it. And I can't do that on the GameCube. And I want it on the Switch, and I don't own a Wii U. It's the only Nintendo console I never purchased, was a Wii U. And I would love to play that game again. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Alright, Darth Tickleshits is going to be waiting for me down there. My master will reward me with my lightsaber if I kill you, or something like that. Some asshole. Some Darksider asshole is waiting for me down there. Darth Bumbles stupid fuck. Ooh, maybe he's waiting for me when I come back. There's usually a Darth here. Interesting. Maybe it's when I leave the Shadowlands. Yeah, it must be when I leave the Shadowlands. That makes more sense. Oh, Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was a cool freaking game, man. I need to play that again, but this time I played that before I ever recorded content or put anything on YouTube or streamed. But Resident Evil 7 was a real cool game. Very Resident Evil meets Outlast. But that was a very neat, very twisted, very messed up, but very neat game. What did you think of Resident Evil 7, Joseph? I was a very big fan. Like, I would give it a giant thumbs up. Ooh! There's a lightsaber user over there. Favorite character. At least in Knights of the Old Republic. Oh! Wipe them out.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself.
Jolie
Even
Bendo.
more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Oh, I love him so much. You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close.
No need to
Stay
swoon,
alive
kid.
and
I'm just an old man with a
I
lightsaber.
live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I love him so much. He's my life goal right there. I want to be Jolie Bindo one day. Oh, there's a corpse. Nice. It's nice of Jolie to just walk past all the corpses. Like, maybe bury them? Maybe show a little respect for the dead? No? Okay. Ooh, hang on. Oh, my health. Oh my god. If you fall below 50, you heal yourself. RPG 101, you watch your health. Because in an RPG, you can die in a second. Like, nothing can kill you. Everything can kill you, I mean. Like, somebody could sneeze on you and you die. Like, it's like you could have 100% health, and you could just go to, like, 1% health. With, like, nothing in an RPG. Wookie corpse. Ooh, slaver contract. Sweet. Let's heal again. Oh, I get to fight a Terrentitech down here. My first one. Neat. Okay. I don't think I need to go this way yet. So let's go talk to Jolie first. Jolie Bindo! You're my boy, Jolie. Jolie! Do the thing! Oh, rebel. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Man, Jolie is really the Yoda of this game. Only, instead of being like super wise and like super patient, he's just bitter and old. And I love it. He's just a bitter old cranky piece of shit, and I love it.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old
You can't give this
man
guy a
that's
compliment.
been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie
Bindo is a life goal.
In the dangerous woods.
We should all be so lucky to turn into Jolie Bindo one day. It's like, I want to know more about you. Don't coddle me, kid. But you use a lightsaber. Oh no, you muttered something about fighting Sith.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me.
Theoretically, he is the first Grey Jedi in the Star Wars
I
universe.
can feel the power of the
Theoretically.
Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the
Because
terror of
the- no, no.
dark side. I think you are a servant of the light.
No.
Despite what you claim.
I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light.
Qui-Gon Jinn,
Stubborn old man.
I think, was probably the
tired
first
of the
Grey Jedi, technically, in the Star Wars universe. But then this came out a couple of years later. So, yeah, Jolie Bindo's like the second Grey Jedi. But, like, Grey Jedi, that's the way to go. I want to ask you some questions.
Fine, fine. Just be brief.
You know anything about star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi.
Well, yeah.
No.
I'm a
You are
Jedi.
here for the map.
Like my father before me, probably. Maybe. Whoever my father was. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place. More so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Ooh. I wish we would ever get any information about that. I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers
Like-
in your path.
Like, are you and I going to do it? Like, what do you mean by join with you? I'm going to need some clarification, please. I'm honored to help someone of your grand experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple.
Yes.
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
You want their heads removed too? I can do that. Shh. Lightsaber. Why not just go get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach.
Cranky old
The only way
fuck.
to get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone.
You can't like say anything to him without it
Fuss
turning
as
into a
possible.
knife fight. I love it.
Already caused enough trouble as it is.
Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin.
Wow, it's like he's talking about the human race on Earth.
They wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Well, I will try to learn from this humble task, my liege.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the age.
I'm gonna
Still have
humor
to
him at every
their camp is
stage.
in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Oh, but I want to kill them. Alright, I'll look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Shoo, get the fuck out of here. Yes, sir. It'd be so easy just to slaughter them. Man. Some would argue it would be the easiest approach. Alright. Execute. Yeah, I am a patronizing twat. Execute. Order 66. Which order is that, sir? I only memorized up to 40. Well, shit.
What can I do?
Sure.
Wipe out all the fucking Jedi. Sir, that's not actually an order. It's more of a request.
Yes?
Sure.
It's also kind of a tall order.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
I'll see you without a head, you son of a bitch. Are you the poachers Jolie told me about?
That crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
What if I wanted you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
God. Alright. How do I make them leave? I think I remember.
If you made it... It ain't easy.
Yeah, I think I have
We've
to
set up
destroy
a
their
bunch of
perimeter.
Sonic emitters to keep the bigger Preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier.
Alright, good to know. I'm leaving.
I'm not down here to direct traffic.
You son of a bitch. Don't you talk to me like that. Do you know who I am? I'm Cunt Baby Stabber. Yeah, I think it's turn off the emitters. That sounds right. Like, destroy their little field. Oh! Wait, don't do that. I think I could force persuade them to turn off the emitters. Let me see. I think there's that option.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I asked you and you'll answer my damn questions.
Okay, there's no need to get like that. The commander just prefers everyone to go through him first. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
It's fair. Quit your whining and answer my damn questions.
Are you threatening me? Unless you want to fight with all of us, I suggest you change your tone. Besides, enough things down here want to kill me. I don't need to add you to the list.
Oh, I'm already on that list, baby. I am the list. That's too bad. I'm going to kill you all. No. Alright, let's go back to my other questions.
I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter and that...
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
Looking for my puppy. So Patrick, I set up my second webcam, and I set up what I call a puppy cam. But unfortunately, he's not sitting on the dog bed where he would be like, I'm so sad. Like, I want him to lie in the dog bed so I could turn on the puppy cam. Oh well. I could always move it to the couch, but that's so much effort. So only the emitters are keeping you here.
What of it?
Oh, here we go. Alright, let's try normal persuasion, because I'm a persuasive mofo. So, if some... I know, right? I need him to go lie down on the damn dog bed so that I can turn on the puppy cam. Let's see. I guess I could always move it. Let's see. It's good for... Oh, wait, no. He moved. Never mind. I stood up and he jumped off the couch. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, well. Maybe now he'll lie in the dog bed. I love you, JD. Good boy. Yes, you are. You're my good JD. Say hello to Joseph and Patrick. Yes, you are good boy. Yes, you are. You're as bored as everyone else on the planet Earth right now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Beautiful puppy. Alright. There we go. Now, if you lie down on the dog bed, buddy, I can turn on the puppy cam, and then we can just stare at you because you're so cute and so sweet. But it's 100% up to you, bud. I'll never make you do anything. Yeah, Darth Vader was in a Soul Calibur game, and so was Yoda. I'm not a fan of Soul Calibur, but I did play those games.
I don't like being here, that's for sure.
Ooh, I persuaded him without the Force.
Take this code.
Oh, Maxi Big Da Force.
Enough of those emitters go down.
He did it.
Camp will have to move out.
Oh.
But I never did.
There we go. I'll leave puppy cam on for the time being. That's my good puppy. Yes, you are. Alright. Maybe I should move that to like right there. There we go. We got puppy cam, people. Hopefully that doesn't block too much of the video game, but we'll see. So I got him to turn off the emitter. That's awesome.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
Oh yeah, what I was saying, I'm not the biggest Darth Vader or Soul Calibur fan, but I did play the hell out of that game. A friend of mine had it, and she and I would just like beat the hell out of each other as Yoda and Darth Vader, and it was pretty cool. Although I think they were in different games. We played the Darth Vader version, but that was pretty cool. I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just
God damn it, I have a puppy cam.
Why couldn't they have just
What the
equipped this lump of
fuck?
tech with a blaster?
I love it. Let's see, let's talk about the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp.
So if you shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure.
I don't even need to use the
I
Force.
suppose you
What's the
could
Force?
Take this code and
I
take
am the
down
Force.
emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Oh, I don't think I ever deactivated the other one. Enter the Zerka code. Enter the Zerka code. What? Well, that's a torrent attack. Oh shit.
Run! Run!
Look at that thing. It's so happy. It's like, oh, nom noms. Mancubus. Oh, Patrick, since it's the weekend, I highly recommend if you have a chance to put on Doom Eternal at some point, just to, like for background noise. It is so delightful. Like I was saying yesterday, Laura Bailey's Mancubus is poetry. Mancubus. Like one of the most fleshed out characters I've ever witnessed in an RPG. But all of them do a really good job. There's also a character called Phyllis that I adored. Like, you could tell they had a lot of fun with it. And it made me very happy to watch. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody with good demolition skills, so I can't pick up these mines. Oh, I can level up. Persuade. Look at that. My character is all persuasion. I have no other skills, but I can talk to people. I'm like Scanlan. Like, it's, yeah, plus 14 to persuade. There you go. It's on the list. It's so good. Like, it's not my favorite one-shot they've ever done. Like, they have some amazing one-shots out there. Like, my favorites, oh, that's a tough one. Shadow of the, like, the Crystal Palace was one of my favorites. Darrington Brigade was really high up there. I personally was very fond of Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings ones they did. I loved those. But you know, it all varies. I can't get any of the damn force powers I want yet. I want to upgrade to one of these AoE attacks. But until then, I'll just get Plague. Yeah, Charisma is... I will never consider Charisma a dumb stat. Because Charisma is... Like, Charisma is so useful. Like, oh my god. Being able to sweet talk NPCs and convince characters to do stuff. Like, it's so useful. I was just rewatching the... Because even though I'm caught up on Critical Role and I've seen every episode now that I've caught up on Campaign 1 to where I was, and I even blasted past that. I just watched the episode where they were battling in the City of Brass, and they were taking on the Pit Fiend. And after the fight and the Pit Fiend is dead, all the city's guards are coming in, and Scanlan's just like persuasion and just convinces them that like, yeah, this dude was bad, like, and we're heroes. And it's just like, you were heroes. And it's just like, oh, how clutch was that charisma? Oh, like he proved like over the course of his character run, like he proved how useful charisma stats can be. Like, my God. Like, it's mind-blowing how useful Scanlan Shorthall was. Without him, they would have been dead. Without him, they would not have saved the world. Like, those counter spells alone. He saved the day in that final fight. Like, the final fight could have done maybe without a couple of other characters, but it could not have survived without him. Like, they would not have made it. Maybe they would have won, but they would have died in the process. Like, hell, they probably all would have died in the Shadowfell well before. In the same episode where, like, Vax died. Without Scanlan's counterspell. Because they wouldn't have been able to teleport away. Dude, one of my single favorite moments in, like, the back half of Campaign 1 is the moment where he has nothing left. It's just like, I guess I'll use a 3rd level counterspell because I've got nothing left. And he just rolls it. It's a natural 20. And Joe and him are just staring at it, and he just, like, does the... Oh! It's so stupid. I love it. Oh! He's just rolling natural 20s left and right. It's so dumb.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
That's right, I spared them. There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
I am not evil. Yet. I'm very morally gray. I'm chaotic neutral. Alright? To keep the D&D motif. You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers.
Ooh.
And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie Bindo! Alright, I'm so sorry, Carthonassi. But Jolie Bindo is coming with me. Bastila is always with me because she's Bastila and she's like the fucking powerhouse on the team.
Yes?
Yes?
And she's also wearing Sith armor, and that amuses me. And I will never take her off that Sith armor off. She's just a Sith. Let's see. What can I give you? I can't see what powers are selected because of the webcams. Alright, I'm going to disable the webcams temporarily. There we go. Or I'll disable the dog cam. Alright, I'll give you Force Lightning. Ooh, okay, let's see. One more into Wisdom would give you a +3. So let's give you some extra Wisdom to your Force powers. Let's focus on Treat Injury so I can panic heal you if you don't have Force power. Let's give you Force Shield in case you get backed against a wall. Alright, feats. +3 to attack would be nice, but Jedi Defense is pretty important. Blocking blaster bolts is, like, really useful. Let's give you Force Whirlwind. Oh, I can give you 2 powers? Fuck yeah. Alright, Jolie. You've got a lightsaber. Let's give you some extra reflexes. Let's give you some extra willpower. Alright, basic Jedi Knight robes. I have a Jedi Master robe? When the hell did I get that? Save that for myself. Let's give him a Dark Jedi Knight robe. Oh yeah, that looks way better on him.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, so we got 3 lightsaber-wielding mofos on the team right now. Alright, so there's the force field, but let's explore the rest of the Shadowlands first, because video games. So let's go this way. Oh, you tail whip. It was super effective. Is there a new KOTOR game coming? I did not see that. Is it going to be a proper, like, story-based RPG, or is it going to be another MMO? Because if it's a story-based, proper Knights of the Old Republic game, I'm ecstatic. And if it's just another expansion to Knights of the Old Republic, the MMO, I'm going to be depressed. Oh, I gave her a red lightsaber? When did I do that? I don't remember giving her a red lightsaber, but alright. Alright, there's nothing else over here except for there was experience in murdering the wildlife. I'm very excited, though, if they're making another proper Knights of the Old Republic game, because Knights of the Old Republic is very high on my list of all-time, lifetime played video games. This game is the reason I gave Mass Effect a chance. Proper single-player RPG, but not BioWare. Well, that might be a good thing right now, given the fact that BioWare isn't even BioWare right now. But, here's hoping they do a good job. Like, I'm very excited if it's a proper story game. Leap. Yeah, because, playing this game is the reason why I was willing to give Mass Effect a chance in the first place. Because it looked very similar, only with guns. And, like, actual dialogue from the main character. And I was just like, I'll give this a chance. I loved Knights of the Old Republic. And Mass Effect is probably my second favorite video game series of all time. So, yeah, that worked out. Gotta heal again. I took some serious damage there. Leap. Uh-oh. Okay. Leap. Alright, use a forward flip. Channel your Anakin Skywalker. Oh, this is just murder.
The Force fights with me.
Well, then in that case, buddy, I'm really glad I'm replaying the old Knights of the Old Republic games again. Like, that's unintentionally perfect timing on my part. Like, they announced the release of a new KOTOR game, and I am playing the old KOTOR games. That works out beautifully. Alright, couple of corpses. Didn't have anything good on them, but I'll take it. Oh, no. I think that's... No, there's still a path to the left. Okay. RPG 101. You explore all the map before you go where the game forces you to go. Broken droid. Bag, Eli, good reaction. Blaster bolt. Double crossing snake. Salvage what parts you can from this droid. Ow! Worth it for stuff. Uh-oh. Invisible wall. There we go. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Alright, nothing over here. Wow. Like, literally nothing. Sword flip. Do I have Jedi speed? Nope, none of my characters have speed. Shit, so I can't run faster. Alright. I guess I realize how pointless of a power it is. But shit, it would be convenient right now. Sword flip. Sword flip. Ah, scratch. Sword flip. Ooh, while I'm running back to where I was, I should update this real quick. Hang on. Rup. There we go. Putting another post on Facebook about my stream, so maybe some other people I know might hop in. Probably not. But yeah, you never know. That'd be pretty cool though. Alright. Sword flip. Yeah, now that I think about it, outside of you, Patrick, I don't think any of my other friends use Twitch. Like, I don't think any of them have a Twitch account. I don't think they watch anything on Twitch. I don't think a single one of them. That's sad. Did I? Yeah, I went through these boxes. Ooh, they're walking right through the mines. They called it a mine. So stupid. Alright, anything to kill? No? Alright. Man, I want to stab something with my lightsaber. I also need to level up so I can unlock the ability to like dual wield properly.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Well, they are Wookiees. What can they do? Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise.
Puppy cam.
It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking.
I forgot to reactivate puppy cam. Whatever, just shut it down.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises.
Danger's my middle name. Kunt Danger, baby stabber. Ooh, I haven't saved in a while. RPG rule number 2. Save frequently. Just in case. And unfortunately, KOTOR isn't exactly the most stable game on the Xbox One, like, ported over. So, like, it has been prone to crash from time to time. Mandalorians. Pieces of shit. That Wookie is getting fucked up. Oh, never mind. Wookie won. Alright. If I have to pick sides in this fight, I'm gonna kill the Mandalorians. Boom! Ow. Why is my character not attacking? There we go. Forward flip.
Let's make this
So many lightsabers. My god, he's missing every attack. There we go. One more hit. Come on. There you go. Loot the bodies. Ooh, there were strength gauntlets in there. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. Alright, Palpatine. Jesus. I'm weak. I'm so weak. Help me. I have the means to heal you. Here. Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party. All of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same fate. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before. Assholes, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south. After the west branch of the path, their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. Blah, 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 cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I wait here. Blah, blah, blah. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Cowards. They are not worthy of life. They're animals. And I'll slaughter them like animals. I hate them. Alright. I'm turned around. What way am I going? Okay. Ooh, a Viper Kinrath. Leap! Hello. Ow. God, I can't wait till I have an AoE attack. Like, I will be able to kill these guys so much faster if I could just force push everything around me or force lightning everything around me. Like, AoEs are where it's at in this game. At least from my experience.
So
Forward flip. Ooh, that was a good hit. You did. Oh, damn it. No, don't start another fight yet. Okay. Whatever. Sure. I was gonna give us a minute to heal, but whatever. We're going the Vaxel Dan route. We're just gonna jump into the fight before we're ready for the fight. Oh look, we killed Thordak. Let's just go try to kill Raishan too. Shouldn't we heal? No.
you shall.
It'll all work out.
See what you got.
My God, this Kinrath, he will not die. Alright, Jolie. What do we got? Treat injury. Sure. Give him some Knight Valor. Alright, turned around again. That's where I came from, so... Other way. God, a lot of Kinrath. I hate fighting Kinrath. They're like meat shields. They have so much health. And they're hard to hit. Like, a lot of attacks miss them. Kill him! It's just a damn spider! There we go.
Get it.
Ow. Get fucked, nerd. Alright, anything good over here? Nope, no loot, no bodies. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I'm gonna need that. I remember. You have to string up a body to attract the Torrentitek, I believe. Yep, another Viper Kinrath body. I hope they let me keep those. Alright, let's go this way. Sometimes I wish it would show you the Fog of War in the actual top right map. Ooh, ritual marker. Am I ready for a torrent attack? The beast comes when summoned. Blah, blah, blah. Feed the beast. Alright, anything to loot first? No. Actually, I can't fight it yet. Never mind. I have to meet... Or can I? Maybe I can. Let's make a save. I remember torrent attacks actually being pretty tough early on in the game. And I'm not even halfway through, so I'm still pretty early. Stained with years of blood. Tie the Viper Kinrath corpse to the vine. Aww. Poor little guy. Oh, its design is so cool. I'm sad we never got to see a torrent attack in live action. Maybe one day. Alright. Leap. Kill it. Ow. Ow. It's kicking my ass. It's different than us. Kill it. Wait, I think it's trying to speak. I come in peace. It comes in peace. Kill it. Ow. Kill it. Oh, hey, it died. Examining the corpse of this great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. You notice how long it's lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. I'm sure that will never come into play. Ooh, Goon Han's journal. I'm curious. How do I think it's under here. Goon Han's journal. Remains of a torrent attack. Oh, it's just talking about the hunt. Okay. Cool. Nothing important. Oh, that torrent attack was a bitch. I take back everything I said. Those things are nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing, kid. And you'll never be nothing. Looks like if I go hard left. Yeah, stay on the path I'm on and then go hard left. And I've never been there. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Oh yeah, I still have to kill Mandalorians, don't I? Sword flip. Either direction looks like it'll lead me to the same place. Oh, this looks like a great spot for an ambush. Safe over sorry. Oh, my dog moved. Shit. Alright. Goodbye, Puppy Kim. I must have been fighting the torrent attack. I wasn't paying attention. Still warm to the touch, meaning they've been here recently. Do nothing. Do I need something to interact with? Oh, it's missing its signal device. Okay, so I need to kill Mandalorians and install a signal device. I remember that. Alright, turn right. And I've never been over there. Sword flip. Sword flip. Sword flip. Oh, hey! Ow! Wow, I'm already at the Starforge? What? I thought there were other barriers I had to go through. How am I already at the Starforge? Or not the Starforge, the star map. There's something else I have to do, right?
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yeah, at least they speak English.
There's the
Or
thing.
basic. What
Obstacle
common.
machine.
Whatever.
I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Oh,
Begin socialized
you're not
interface.
special.
Awaiting
I'm
instructions.
special.
Greetings.
I'm the
This
main
terminal
character.
has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment.
I ask a lot of women that in life. Well, why are you acknowledging me right now?
Before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
I seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes. I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
What do I need to get access?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Oh boy.
With that, I will determine
Nobody
whether
should
you
ever
are
probe
ready
my
to
conscious or
receive the
subconscious.
star map, or can be made ready.
For various reasons. What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable.
You may begin your evaluation, robot.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookie and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are
How does he know about
captured and
Zalbar?
Separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
How'd you know Zalbar's name? No, I think if I asked that, I failed the question. I would accuse him to be safe, but I wouldn't do that. I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would... I'd accuse him.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of...
My character's
1 year
morally
or
gray,
5
so yeah, he
for
would...
none or
Yeah.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a...
How does he
liar
know
for
about all
centuries.
this?
I judge the answer.
I'm gonna grab
You
piece of
display
candy.
the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Hey, bud. You're so cute. Oh, you have a fucking... Holy shit. How did that get in your tail? Alright, good boy. Ugh. Gummies. Gummies are always good when you just need a little bit of sugar. Alright, get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn
Love
2
you, babe.
things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Well, he wants vicious answers. I subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will
Damn it.
merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for
Spaceship.
2 failures?
Spaceship! I evacuate my people from the city.
And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory.
Ah!
Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
I had to be honest. I would not leave the city to ruin. It's always weird when you get both light side and dark side points. Oh, shit. Ow. Alright, they're both attacking that one. So I should attack that one too. Nope, I'm just frozen in carbonite. Okay. Ah. Shit. Pause. Cure. Even though I'm frozen, I'll try to cure. Cure. There we go. God damn it. God damn it, Coont. Stop being frozen. There we go. Heal. Come on. Kill him. Yeah. Y'all motherfuckers need Sarin Ray. Alright. Heal. They didn't drop any loot. Very sad.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect.
Damn right.
Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you.
Don't know how to feel about that. That's right. Do as I say or you'll regret it. Nah, that's too confrontational. What did your scan reveal during the battle?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject.
He said duty.
Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Peace. Live long and prosper, robot. Well, hologram. Whatever. Same thing. Woo! I got the star map! That was really easy.
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power.
Damn right.
Can't say I'm surprised.
So he knows about the star map, apparently.
I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory.
I love the background noise.
Suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
I'm not done in the Shadowlands yet. There's still plenty of things to kill. Mandalorians. Hey, you are completely good, Patrick. You do what you gotta do. You're building stuff right now. That's awesome. I haven't been attacked by any Mandalorians yet besides those first ones. There we go. Let's see if the... I don't have the signal device. So how's the, oh, the playhouse is done. I didn't even see that part. I was about to say, how's the playhouse building going? Post a picture on Facebook so I can see it. It's a nice little family activity for you guys to do while you're, while the world is shut down. Sometimes I forget how much I love gummies. Gummies are so good. Oh, and tell Sissy I said hi too. There we go. Did I never go that way? Apparently not. Ow! Right out the gate, huh? Maybe I should stop jumping ahead of my team. Ow. That one dude on the right, like, stabbed me through the heart. Yeah, gummies can be, like, some of the best comfort food in the world. If you just need something to get some sugar in your body, gummies are like always perfect. And I've got these really kick-ass space-themed gummies. Oh. She's still in bed. Oh, I didn't know she was sick too. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Gummy. Oh! The puppy is back in his puppy spot, so... Nope. Dog cam. Well, I hope she feels better soon. Because that's poopy. Especially right now. Because, like, good luck getting medicine anywhere you go. Like, even something as simple as, like, cough medicine is almost impossible to get anymore. You have any luck, yesterday when you went out trying to get supplies and stuff? Oh! Basilisk can level up. Treat injury. Awareness. Alright, I can't give her any of the powers I want to give her. That's why we're not gaming this weekend. Yeah, no, yeah, I figured. I saw the post you made in the thing, and it's just like, yeah, there's a lot going on. Nice. I'm glad. Alright, I'll give her Force Valor. Hopefully she doesn't waste all of her Force power using it. I feel like I'm missing something. There should be Mandalorians, right? I've been everywhere on the map. No Mandalorians. What am I missing? Hey, Frere. Like, shouldn't have invisible Mandalorians attacked me somewhere along the way? More of you Zerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind? Hey. Whoa. Coming in hot. You don't know me. Why you assume I'm a Zerka core rat?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya.
You don't know me. Don't assume you know me. After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead. Good luck with that. I'm sure that'll work out well for you.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Are we doing this? Is it a comeback later thing? That's what I'm wondering, because I swear I remember doing everything to... I remember never coming back to Kashyyyk. But I remember killing Mandalorians. Weird. Frere? How are you putting up such a good fight? You're up against 3 Jedi. You're fucked. I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. Alright. You won't get another chance, so swears Frere of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen, for God's sake. The words of outsiders are tainted with lies, he said taint. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Shundar? Wait, those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Cunt Baby Stabber. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows me because of a life debt, bitch. Does he? And he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. Smart. It's a smart way to live. The word taint is always funny. So is duty. I did not believe Zalbar, but he was right. That's enough time to just die, you old hairbag? That's vicious, man. What happened with Zalbar? Shundar is dealing with Zerka. Zalbar tried to warn us. He attacked him. We thought he was crazy. We believed the wrong dude. Learn the truth in the future. Yeah, you have a good one, man. You and the fam, I hope you all stay good. Enjoy your new playhouse. I'm looking forward to seeing if you guys post pictures of it.
When I first saw him, I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Aw. I'm sorry about attacking. That's alright, man. This bores me. I think I'll just kill you. That's so vicious. Well, what happens now? That was dependent on you, cunt baby stabber. You will either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There's a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people they have been lied to. Ow, everyone's on his side. He has a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There's a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That is the problem. It was the symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it has been taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain. With Chundar, if the blade could be found, cunt baby stabber, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I've already found it. What have you been doing? I've been in the Shadowlands for less than a day, and I've already recovered the ritual thing of your people. What have you been doing? Let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I don't want it. It is! It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. Yes, time to take the fight to Chundar himself. Yeah, we should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, cunt baby stabber. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. For freedom! Sweet. I feel like if I leave, I'm not going to get the Mandalorians. And I want to fight the Mandalorians. I think there's a, Darth Tickleshits is waiting for me by the elevator. Because at some point by the elevator, there's a big Darth fight. So I think it's Darth Tickleshits. But where are these damn Mandalorians? Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Thrum, thrum. Excuse me. I'm like 90% sure. Grarar. No, I'll get back to it. Huh. I'm gonna do a circle around the Shadowlands just to check for... Maybe I just missed them. There's a trail of dead Wookiee bodies leading this way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm not leveling up right now because I'm saving it for the big Darth fight. If my health gets low, I can just level up and it'll just instantly be full again. Video game trick. It'll give me a little bit of a cushion in that fight. That was easy. Have I not been here before then? Or were they enemies? No, I've been here. Wow, my force power just went bye-bye.
How can I help?
Nope, that's not what I did at all.
I suggest we move on.
I selected that. There we go. Huh. Get out of my way, Bashfula. God. Crowding my space. We're not attached at the hip, Bastila. I'm a single guy that likes being single. Respect that. Huh. I feel like there should have been Mandalorians. Maybe that's bugged. Or maybe I'm just remembering entirely wrong, but I remember being attacked by Mandalorians, like invisible ones. Eventually I find the transmitter on their corpses, and it's not over here. And I plug it into the bike, and that gets their leader, and then I cut off his head. If memory serves. This was a long time ago. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh well. Say la vie. Or maybe it's in the other area, and then I have to backtrack here? How very Metroidvania of them. Alright, left. I love having a puppy cam. It's so dumb. But so cute at the same time. I also have to keep an eye out for Mandalorians. If I start running into the Mandalorians in the Upper Shadowlands, just, yeah, I'll have to come back down here, I guess. That is a lot of monkeys. Don't get me wrong, I love monkeys, but that's a lot of them. It's a bit much. Oh well. Oh no. I can't harvest the mines, so I may as well just run through them. I mean, yeah, I've been everywhere up here. So I guess I'm just, yeah, going back up. I feel like the Mandalorian thing is bugged. I could be entirely wrong, but I feel like it's bugged. I feel like it's glitched out or something. Yep. Already went through there. Alright, is this the right way? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'll save before I turn that corner over there. Yeah, like right here. Because I'm pretty sure Darth Tickleshits is about to throw a little whiny bitch fest. My master wants you dead. Something like that. You, cunt baby stabber! Our spies say that the mad claw you were sent to kill is on his way to roar right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath. I mean, alright, I'm sorry, Gore Wookin. I didn't want to do this. The Wookiees were invisible. That's terrifying. I don't want to do this, man. You could still call it quits. I do not have Revivify equipped. You will be dead forever. It's so unfortunate that you are not changing your mind right now. Okay, it's done. There is no coming back.
You shall fall.
You shall fall. Wow. Yeah, run away, coward.
So be it.
Maybe the Darth Tickleshits fight is on a different planet. I mean, it's usually here. But maybe I did things in a weird order on this playthrough. Because I was massively expecting it right here. Oh, c'est la vie. Raise the basket. Raise the portcullis. Look at that. So beautiful. So beautiful. It's not dated at all. Those aren't 2003 graphics. Those are 2030 graphics. Oh. Photorealism. Nope. I love gummies. All right. Are you gonna try to kill me too? I don't want to. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Frere's come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. With my mouth full, I'm probably not going to read the dialogue for a while. Oh, okay. Fast travel to the village. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Baka's sword. I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade. I can't do the voices anymore, so I'm just talking. So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets. So who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Roar suffer anymore. You tell them, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, cunt baby stabber. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Frere. He's not a piece of shit. Is it the best course? Without doubt, Chundar's a slaver. Fuck that. And there's no other way. Chundar, you have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. You're too weak to fight, old Wook. And I still have Zerka support. We'll see who dies today. Well, I'm a main character. So this isn't going to go your way, bud. Slice and dice. Ow. Alright. Let's take out the Zerka guards. Get them out of the damn way.
What can I do?
That was easy. Kill the other Zerka guard.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get the Humies out of the way. Nobody cares about them. There we go. Who do we got left? Wookie guard, Wookie guard. A lot of Wookie guards. Holy shit. Alright, I say we focus fire on Chundar. Slice and dice. Shake and bake. Oh, poor baby. I believe I can fly. Oh, poor Chundar. That's not even fair. I was hoping to be able to loot the corpse. Oh well, whatever. Well, Chundar's already dead, so what the hell are they fighting for anymore? They're fighting for nothing. Even if they win, what are they gonna do? They ain't gonna do shit. I didn't even need to use my level up. That was just slaughter. We have done it. I am saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions, Frere. Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Miss UFO. How are you doing? I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Frere. Could they wait? I just murdered my son. I will answer what I can later. But we need to settle our current business. There's much that needs to be done. Let's see. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm streaming on Twitch right now, Miss UFO, is just like, yeah, I'm bored. Like, there's, with the world kind of shut down right now, there really isn't much else to do. So how are you doing during everything going on in the world right now? Like, you got your supplies and you bunkered down? What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. They sound the same. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen, my son, his insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. Well, that's debatable. Oh yeah, you're bunkered down. Where are you located? I'm in California in the United States. And yeah, our bunker down order went out, not yesterday, but the day before. Oh, Las Vegas, yeah. Oh, yeah. From what I've heard, Las Vegas is, like, shut down. Like, well before, like, Nevada definitely got smart before California did. Like, yeah, California took its time. I think it's time I was leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Kunt Baby Stabber, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Baka's sword. That would be fitting. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I should consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of this blade be made one. My son shall hold Baka's sword. Whoop. If we're shut down, I felt bad for a lot of people. I volunteer at the blind center, and they shut down. Well, I guess that makes sense that they had to shut down even centers like that are genuinely there to help people. But even those are kind of dangerous until things settle down. The world is crazy right now. It's shocking how crazy the world has become. But it's good of you to volunteer when you can, even though you can't volunteer right now. Alright, so who am I going to... No, I'm good with my party. I've got Jolie Bindo and Bastila. Sorry, Zalbar. And I still want to loot the body. Ooh, Chundar's bowcaster. That is one dead Wookiee. Come on, heal. Okay, there we go. So, Miss UFO, what kind of games do you play? Like you popped into a Knights of the Old Republic stream that probably has like 0 viewers. I have no idea how many viewers I have. Probably not many. So I take it you like RPGs. That's just a guess. But what kind of games do you play? Or watch? Crazy. I usually volunteer on Wednesdays, so it's sight word bingo. Oh, nice. You're like, you ever see Better Call Saul? He does bingo reading pretty often in the early seasons. And now whenever I think about bingo callers, all I think about is Better Call Saul.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, treat injury. You've already got cure. Wow. There are like no powers I really want to give you. Let's give you stasis. Star Wars Knights of the Republic 1 and 2 off of Steam, and if I had space, I'd be putting it on my phone right now for 1. Yes, okay. Good. You have good taste then. I have a long history with Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and I've only ever played them on Xbox, though, my entire life. But I think I own one of them for PC. I think I found it at a garage sale for a couple of bucks, but I never got around to installing it. But I've played the ever-loving crap out of both of them, and I love them. I probably should see if I could get one of them, like get one on my phone. Alright, Bastila.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what
I haven't been evil.
you've made since
I haven't
your
been
trial
good, but I haven't been
at
evil.
Master's Arm.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit,
Never give up,
I'm
never
interested
surrender.
in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great...
I love that I put her in
You're
Sith
an
armor.
awesome command of the Force, and I
will
can't
never take it
believe
off.
How you might misuse it.
I make you tremble. Do you get all tingly inside too, Bastila?
What? No, of course not. Not like that, anyway. In many ways,
Wonderful dialogue.
You are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon
Nice.
us all. I have seen you give in to temptation.
Well, I was thinking about
baser emotions on many occasions.
getting Knights of the Old Republic on my tablet more than my phone, but because I don't think my phone could handle it.
It is what we battle.
But my tablet could, I think. But I would love to get like a portable version of it.
To make you understand.
What are you not telling me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it.
What phone do you have? I have an LG something.
And it becomes harder and harder to resist.
I have no idea what the model of it is.
It's too late. It twists you up
But
and turns you into
LG with Android. It's not a very fancy phone, but it does everything I need it to, and it's very dependable. And unbelievably cheap, which is what I love about it. This phone cost me, I think, $10. And it costs me $7 a month to keep it going. So it's a real good price. Oh yeah, that's why I was gonna go for the tablet, because the tablet has a much bigger hard drive. My phone, I think, only has like a 2 gigabyte hard drive, or maybe a 10 gigabyte hard drive. I think 10 gigabyte. That sounds more accurate. I could always put a micro SD card in there, but all of my micro SD cards are in use, like in my Nintendo Switch or my other things. You seem to know that temptation very well. Yeah, maybe 16. I'm curious now. Let's find out. As my puppy continues to sleep on my puppy cam. That's live video of my puppy, by the way. That's not just a picture I put up. I have a second webcam pointed at my dog, which, you know, it's so dumb, but I love it. Let's see. Where are you? Storage. Oh, 16 gigabytes. Yeah, you're right. And I was thinking a couple of gigabytes because that's all I have free. So yeah, okay, that's why my brain went there. 16 gigabytes, but 14 of those gigabytes are being used. I gotta do something about that. Alright. You seem to know that temptation very well.
Less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of
I love the
training
Wookiee in the
myself.
background just
But
chilling.
even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Merely instead,
I'm
and
playing the
far
part of the
more
Wookiee.
suffering. What sort of person will
Oh.
you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
2 gigabytes of your memory app. Oh yeah, that would destroy my phone. My tablet could absolutely handle it. I don't know if there are tablet versions of KOTOR out there, but I imagine there has to be. Like, it's such a popular game, even if it's a very old game. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark
It's about
side.
$5 to $10 for stars. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's a very reasonable price, especially for a game that came out in 2003. I want to say 2003. 17 years. That's crazy. I remember when this game was new. This game is the 100% reason I even bought an Xbox in the first place, is because I wanted to play Knights of the Old Republic.
And do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even
And that was when it was new, like years and years ago. Also tell you can use Bluetooth controllers with it. Yeah, I do that with my tablet. I can sync it up with my Xbox controller and play like various video games on there, which is pretty cool. Like, I have some of the Mario games on there and the controller works perfectly. I think I have some of the Zelda games on there. A lot of Nintendo. A couple of bigger games, but nothing too over the top.
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast.
But yeah, I've got to look into that, because I've got to start using my tablet for more gaming options. I just use it for, like, internet surfing.
Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Do what must be done. Do not hesitate, show no mercy. That's my method. Alright, which way am I going? It's the Great Walkway, Holder of the Laws. Yeah, that's the way I'm going. I've already gone through that bin. Alright. So that's Kashyyyk. Except for the Mandalorians, but they weren't spawning, so I feel like they were glitched out. So yeah, that's Kashyyyk, that's Tatooine. I might go to Manon next. I like to save Korban for last, because Korban is so much fun. Ooh, Chrono Trigger. Oh, Chrono Trigger is a good game. I didn't know Chrono Trigger was on the Play Store. That's awesome. Chrono Trigger is a classic. That is... Ooh. That's not my favorite Super Nintendo game, but it's pretty high on the list. My favorite Super Nintendo game? That's a tough one. My top 5 would be, in no specific order, like Link to the Past, Super Mario World, Illusion of Gaia, Chrono Trigger, and, ooh, maybe Secret of Mana? Ooh. I'd have to think about that one, but Chrono Trigger was so good. Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I'm not sure I've heard of those. Were those for the Super Nintendo? I fell into a burning breath of fire. Man, I swear there was more Sith attacking me on this planet in past playthroughs. I must have done everything out of order going to Tatooine first. And 3 and 4 were for PS1, and 5 had PlayStation 2. Nice. What kind of games are Breath of Fire? They sound like they'd be turn-based RPGs like Final Fantasy. That would be my guess. And I love those kinds of games. Oh, poor Zerka. Can I help in the fight, or am I just watching? Roar! Alright, we're doing this. I'm saving my level up for the next big fight. So, I'm not gonna level up immediately. Oh! Oh, you died so quickly. Oh, you poor man. Alright, is anybody alive in here? Get out of my way, Bastila. Come on. I forgot to search these earlier. Nice. Depends on what version you get into. They're basically a dragon hero game where you turn into a dragon, look them up on YouTube. Yeah, I will, I'm gonna write that down because I might forget if I don't write it down immediately. So, Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'm always in the market for new games, especially right now with the world being very, very boring. One of the reasons I started streaming again. I used to stream all the time a ways back, and then I just stopped for like the past year. And I still put stuff on YouTube all the time, but yeah, this is the first time I've streamed in probably over a year. But it felt like the thing to do, you know? Maybe chat with some people who are also forbidden from going outside unless it's, you know, grocery shopping or hospital related. Oh, wow, you guys are dying really fast. That is sad. Alright, no bodies to loot. Rectifier 1 and 2 were re-released on the... Oh, hey, if they were on the Game Boy Advance. I'm gonna have to look into that. I still have the ability to play a lot of Game Boy Advance games. Maybe I could find a cheap Game Boy Advance cartridge on like Amazon for a couple of bucks. I still have my Nintendo DS that has the ability to put GBA games in there. I have my old GameCube, which I have the attachment on the bottom for Game Boy games, so like I can put Game Boy Advance games into my GameCube basically and play them on TVs. So like I'll have to look into that. That might be a very good option. Ah, the Ebon Hawk. One of my top 5 favorite spaceships in all of sci-fi. Yeah. Oh, I gotta adjust. Oh, sitting down for long periods of time. Oh, my butt. Alright. Alright, there's Canderous, the sand person. Let's see. There's Juhani, also a sand person. I will never take them out of those outfits. I love it. Alright. Come on. There we go. Kashyyyk, Manon, and Korriban are really all that's left. And Yavin, I guess, but there's not much to do on Yavin. I feel like Manon is the next logical planet to go to. Because Korriban is so much fun. I want to save that for last. You know, going to the Sith homeworld. That's as cool. Which is finally canon because of Clone Wars, the animated series. So that's awesome. Which is a really good show, by the way, if you've never watched it. The animated Clone Wars. Oh. If you're looking for something to binge watch and you've never seen it, get Disney Plus and watch the Clone Wars animated show. It starts off a little slow, but it really starts picking up as you get later into it.
Kalonord is dead.
I have seen The Rise of Skywalker. I saw it on Christmas with my mom. I liked it. It wasn't my favorite movie, but I mean, I liked it a lot. Have you seen it?
Another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against the Jedi.
I don't know about that.
I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon.
Darth Bandon. I thought about going to opening night, but it just didn't. I don't know. Opening nights are exhausting to me. There's just. Sometimes it's just so hard to get a good seat. Like even with being able to reserve specific seats now, like sometimes you also just have to wait for so long. And I stopped going to opening night showings a few years back. But I went as soon as there was a good option for me to go. And I definitely did love it. It was a very good movie. It was definitely better than 8, although I did like 8 also. I'm one of the few people that liked episode 8. I went to a late night showing and the theater was out in the casino. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was one of the very few people on the planet that seemed to actually really enjoy what they did with The Last Jedi. I liked that Luke Skywalker grew up to kind of be a bitter old piece of garbage. And don't get me wrong, I like episode 9 way more than episode 8, but I liked episode 8. I didn't like the casino storyline of episode 8. That I think the movie could have done without. It felt like it just detracted from the movie as a whole. And there's one thing I didn't like about episode 9. I didn't like that episode 9 completely ignored Rose. Like, I get that a lot of fans didn't like her, but she was still a part of the story. And it bums me, it really bummed me out that her character was basically sidelined. I thought her character deserved a little better. Not my favorite character, but I mean, she deserved a little bit better than she got.
Continues to work through us,
I thought.
Showing
what
us
did you
the
think?
star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. It is strange
Malak.
that anyone would have built a star map.
Revan and Malak.
The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No
Gummy.
doubt things will become more clear
Alien
once we
gummy.
discover the star map's location.
Yeah, they ended it probably on the best note they could have ended it on. Episode 9. A lot of people did not like 8, so I understand. I can't even fault you because I get it. But, I don't know. There were things I liked about episode 8. I thought they matured the storytelling a little bit, which I really personally appreciated very much. But yeah, I understand the hatred that it gets, though. Like, it definitely was very different from everything else Star Wars. And it definitely was not kind to legacy characters like Luke. Like, Luke was not treated with very much care in episode 8. Which is funny because they immediately go back on that in episode 9. Everything Luke says in episode 9 completely contradicts everything he says in episode 8. And I love that.
People are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Simp.
It's the destiny
Is that an
of
insult?
weak-minded fools like
Is that short
you
for
to be
simpleton?
ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum.
Well, that's mean.
But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
That was a very heated discussion.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Yeah, that's true. They did rush it pretty big on that movie. There were aspects of it. I know they had some development problems and some issues while filming.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself.
But I still liked it.
Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
There's a lot of things I didn't like about it, but I still enjoyed it well enough.
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manon, pushing us Republic citizens around.
I didn't like that not
exploit us
one
and
single
breaking the law
lightsaber
somewhere.
touched another lightsaber in the entire movie of Episode 8. Like, that was a bummer.
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions.
Kolto.
And that could lose us the war.
That's an
altogether.
early form of Bacta. Alright, I know everything he's going to tell me, so let's just speed rush this.
No. Is there anything else I...
He's not going to tell me anything important.
Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, have a pleasant stay.
Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything that way. Not yet. I don't need to buy anything. Sword flip. Sword flip. Bastila seems to have something on her mind.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force.
I am strong in the Force.
Between us made you a natural
Maxi
choice.
big the Force.
Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Which part do you end up dying multiple times on Manon? I'm trying to think of areas where it's easy to die in Manon. I know some of the sharks got me in the past, like a bunch of times. Like I would just walk into areas I shouldn't walk, and then like the sharks just somehow wipe me out. I'm trying to think of like specific areas where dying is a tough part on Manon. Isn't it possible to be found guilty of destroying the Sith base and they execute you? It's been a few years since I played KOTOR. If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate
I have to
of
say
the
goodbye for
galaxy
now.
is at
Need to
stake.
figure something
Please
out.
try to stay
To eat,
focused.
have a good day.
Our
Yeah,
council
you have a good day too.
meeting
Stay
today.
safe
Busy discussing
and
our mutual attraction
like
when we
just
should be
hopefully
saving the
the
galaxy
world
from
gets
Malak.
back to normal here pretty soon. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate anybody just, stopping in to chat. All right, mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction. I never said. It's just an expression.
It's an expression that has the
Whatever our
words
feelings
mutual
are-
attraction in it.
I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope.
I love,
of locating the star forge and
I love
defeating
rolling her
the
up.
Council explained
So much
things quite
fun.
clearly.
Just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a
Burp.
Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks.
You'd be surprised
and
what the
knew I
Jedi would
chose
do.
the only option available.
I guess that makes sense. I'm still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council.
No.
Your destiny will come when it's
I'm
appointed
good.
time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
Yeah, it's... I was about to say the exact same thing. What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Careful. Remember your self-control.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Oh, yeah. Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Woo! Alright, what direction? I think I'm going this direction. Nubasa! Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Offworlder. But might you have any exotic species for sale? I do, but I don't want to get rid of my Gizga. So, I don't have anything for you. I like the Gizga on my ship, and I don't want them to ever go away. Cameras deactivated. Oh, I can murder. If there are no cameras, it means murder is somehow allowed. Shit! Okay, there we go. At least it's not giving me a cutscene every single time. Ooh, Sith.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Calto ready to load before my ship. Enough time to listen to your stories.
Alright, you both have the same voice even though you're different species. That's a marvel just in of itself. Oh, I need to stretch my legs or I'm gonna die. Oh, my puppy moved. Time to turn off the puppy cam. Well, his butt's still in it. Ugh. I'm gonna walk around for a couple of seconds just so I can get the blood flowing in my legs. I've been sitting for like 3 hours. Ugh. Alright, pup. Let's get you outside for a sec. Ooh. Should turn off the puppy cam if I'm not using it. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's get you outside. Good boy. Oh. Ooh. See, right here is one of the reasons I stopped streaming on a regular basis. Sitting down for long periods of time, kicks your ass after a while. Like your legs fall asleep. Like everything just feels fucking weird. So for anyone out there that streams or games for long periods of time, never forget that sometimes you need to put the controller down and walk around a little bit. Even if it's only for a couple of minutes, you got to get the blood flowing. Otherwise, you're actually, not taking care of yourself very well, putting yourself maybe in potential danger. You can get like blood clots. Like, various other things. So it's always good to just take a little bit of a breather like every hour or two and just walk around for a couple of minutes. Good advice to all gamers. Because I'm one of those people that grew up as a gamer, so I would spend like 16 hours a day playing video games as a kid. I can't do that now, but I mean, like, as a kid I would do it. Oh. Good boy. That's my good JD. Yes, you are. You want a JD snack? Here you go. Good boy. I love you, buddy. Oh, it's up to you, Jay, if you want to go back onto your puppy bed or not. Oh, he's inching towards it. He's inching towards it. Oh, he's back on the bed. Okay, puppy cam reactivated. Alright. Oh, it's also streaming sometimes isn't great on your back either. Oh. I mean, especially because I don't have a proper streaming chair. I just have an office chair. So, isn't that right, JD? So cute. He's so cute. I love him. He needs a haircut. The only reason I'm not cutting his hair a little shorter right now is because it's still kind of chilly. So I'm waiting for it to get a little warmer, and then I'm going to cut my puppy's hair like a mofo. Like, his hair is real long right now. But I'm hoping that it keeps him a little bit extra, gives him a little bit of extra warmth. Hey, you have a name. Who are you? Oh, Pazak. No. I don't play Pazak in video games or otherwise. I was never interested in the Pazak side of these games. It's like, whatever. It's a weird little mini game that's kind of way too simple to imagine that it's actually took over the Star Wars universe. It's basically blackjack. Sort of. Blackjack if you could add or subtract to your number. I'll follow the rules. Docking fee. What? You know who I am? Do you know who I am? I don't need to pay the docking fee. You do not need to pay.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people.
True.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And that's why I like Jolie. The gates of Otto City are now open to you. Thank you, Selkath. Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Talk to him.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Frightful.
God. So you wanted to ride on my ship? Wink.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else.
And puppy cam deactivate.
Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that.
Great destiny.
Like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor.
Andor has a great story.
The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his
Destiny. Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Always happens. Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident?
Maybe.
I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember?
Right.
Let's see.
Andor.
Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Ooh, destiny. How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians.
I have not.
But at the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us all up to the bridge of his ship for questioning. And that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it.
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable.
You will never kill me.
Making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Could have just been gurgling noises. Anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. No, what? That was amazing. But how can you be sure? How can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1 billion to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on.
It's wonderful.
Dry and you're making me crazy.
Hey, you're back. But that was a really short lunch. What'd you end up eating? I'm gonna probably have to stop streaming here pretty soon so I can make some food. But yeah, what'd you end up getting? You just missed like my favorite Jolie Bindo speech. Talking about destiny. Ooh. Alright, I don't think you have anything to tell me. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. I think the other way just...
May I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well,
I love
there's no
Jolie.
avoiding it
It's just
now.
like, yeah, I don't want to be in the
Get
Jedi
it over
Order.
with.
I'm good.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side...
It's all the same.
don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
But I mean, Malak and the Sith are evil. You have to... I mean, he... Right? I mean, he's wiping out planets.
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures.
Wisdom.
And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt.
So much smarter than most Jedi.
During your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I'm
From now
old.
on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Oh, I love him so much. Do. Ooh, hello.
Precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't
Scum.
stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Then we will fight in the shade.
Collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
It's the best response to "we will block out the sun."
Resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't
I
dare.
very highly doubt that.
Underestimate our resolve.
Malak is a poor man's Sith. No offense to Malak. He ain't exactly Palpatine or Vader. Ooh, Hulas. You're part of that secret creepy group, right? The Geo Harden? It's a rather strange greeting. Ooh, okay. Graphical problem. Yeah, I'm playing this one on Xbox One. I'm not much of a PC gamer. I have a couple of games on PC, but most of my games are on consoles. Only PC games I have are like Minecraft and Sims 4. A bona de winky. I love that he said a bona de winky. I'm Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. This name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously, there must be some mistake, or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seni Vec told you to bring your companions and come speak with me. Ah, I have to come alone. I'll be going now. I will have to come back and talk to you later. I could abandon my team right now, but yeah, let's do it. Because I'll probably forget to come back. Alright guys, wander around for a minute. I got a thing to do. You return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Seni did not think you would come, but I knew better, Kunt baby stabber. It is good that you will have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Geno Harden, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. Never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. Wow, you're Batman. We are less than a whisper of a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret for far longer than most could ever imagine. Your Batman meets Section 31. Basically. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or the Geno Harden's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me about any of your companions, I will not discuss the General Harden. Do you understand, Kunt Baby Stabber? Sure. I believe you speak the truth, Kunt Baby Stabber. But remember this, if you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. Few among the galaxy have ever heard of the General Harden. Wow, you are going in circles here, buddy. I'm skipping your stuff. Okay. You're just saying the same thing over and over again. By killing Calo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The General Harden could use someone like you. Blah, 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 blah. 15,000 years. That's an old organization. Okay, what do I have to do to join? I'm ready to prove myself to the General Harden. Killing Calo was not that hard. I mean, it wasn't that hard. Who is my target? Oh, I have to kill a Rhodian. A Grand Slaver or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Oh, I want to kill both of them. Tell me about Lorgal. For over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. That's a bad dude. Oh, I didn't notice that E. Houston, for some reason I thought that was from Miss UFO, so I didn't say hi to you. Hi, E. Houston. Welcome to the stream. I really thought you were, that was just another one of her messages. Whoops. How are you doing today, E. Houston? He is instructed by a weapon in his cell. Alright, so he's in prison, so I think I remember where to kill him. Common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. Ooh, that's pretty bad too. I'm a guy, it's my old druid from WoW. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. Well, you have to see how I could make that mistake. I mean, Miss UFO. That sounds like a female username. So, my bad. Alright, let's see. Sells okay, so he's not even here. So I have to go to Dantooine. So I have to do this before because Dantooine gets destroyed at some point. See, I never actually played WoW. So I have very little experience with it, unfortunately. I played like maybe 2 hours of WoW, I suppose. And it just didn't really suck me in. But I'm not the biggest MMO guy. With a couple of exceptions. Like, I really enjoyed Destiny, which is MMO-like. Stop playing after Pandora hacker issue. Was there a big hacker issue with World of Warcraft? You see, this is how little I know about World of Warcraft. Like, I didn't even know there was a big hacker thing going on. Buttons. What are you? Tyvark shop. I was constantly getting hacked with my computer. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play a game if I was always getting hacked every time I played the game. I would definitely take a step back.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you are a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Tyvark's a good guy. Hey, Tyvark. I'm Republic. You want to give me a discount? Let me see what you got in stock. I will happily shop with you, Tyvark. You're a good man. Well, you seem like a good man. Unfortunately, you don't have Jack I want. But... Ooh. No. Dexterity. Ooh, that's nice. Dexterity +2. That would be good for my shooty shoots. I don't have enough money for it, but I bet I can sell stuff. Immunity to mind affecting would be nice. Let's see. Oh, I have strength gauntlets. I need to give those to what's his face. Ooh. Yeah, I'm about ready to start playing the game again. Hey, it might be a good time. Especially given the fact that, like, the world is shut down. Like, now is the perfect time to get into something that's gonna take up a lot of your time. Constitution +3. Karth could take that. But I'm not using Karth right now. But he can do implant level 3. I'll have to think about that. I need to look at my stats to see if I... Let's see. Let's just do this super quick. I'm not going to level up. I just want to look to see what feats I have. I don't have any implant levels. Oh, that's rough. I don't have any implant levels, but I have pretty good 2-weapon fighting. And that's the only other perk I really want besides implants. Because level 3 implants are pretty good. They give you some pretty significant boosts if you can actually equip a level 3 implant. Like, they boost your big stats, like dexterity, constitution, strength. Ooh. I'll have to think about that. Let's see. Yeah. What's over here? Oh, is this the Republic Embassy? Yes, it is. It's over here. Visitors Hotel. Oh yeah, there was a murder here. I remember this. It's all coming back to me. I have to solve a murder in that hotel. And I think I remember who it was.
Welcome to Manan.
Hey.
I'm Roland Wan. As the
Cool
official
name.
representative of the Republic Embassy
I like
on
that
this
name.
planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Maybe you can just help me?
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever
I'm kind of in
But
charge.
I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
Oh, I know it is, baby.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
I doubt that'll work, so I'll just try persuade. Come on!
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
Alright. I know not to even bother with that, because it's just not going to work. So.
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base? I mean, I have a lightsaber.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one.
Yeah, where's the fun in that?
The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base.
Interrogation's always fun.
Just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
That sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult.
See, I don't think I'd be good at that one because I have 0 decryption skills. Like, his only stat, the only stat I put anything in for him is persuasion.
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main... Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the wall. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. while it is surely well guarded. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all. You can choose whichever of the methods.
I like the idea of raiding the landing bay, because I'm going to get a lot of experience from killing the Sith.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there, but it's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Sweet. Cool beans. I think you also have a person I need to murder. Lorgal. I need to murder Lorgal. Oh, I don't have my teammates with me. Whoops. There we go. Whoopsie daisies. Liberator, you're nothing but a murderer. Kill 1,000,000 people with a mighty star cruiser and you are a war hero. Kill 100 with a thermal detonator and you are a terrorist. I mean, you still killed 100 people. It's so bad. But you kill civilians, children. I'm protected in this cage. You're not going to touch me. Okay. I have no computer use ability as this character. But I have T3 and 4.
Yes.
Alright. Attributes. All intelligence, baby. I only use you for hacking stuff, so you're all intelligence all the way. Computer use. Security. Repair. I really haven't been putting his stats into anything else. That's all I really care about. Computer use. Repair. Security. Oh, it's a cross-class skill. That's why I haven't been doing it. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Because I want to purchase the upgrade before I do it. There's like an upgrade where it doesn't cost you 2 points every time. Alright. +1 feat to repair. And computer use. So his computer use is going to be off the charts. Computer use. Repair. Security. God. Computer use. Repair. Security. See, I don't care too much about that. I swear there's something I could equip where it makes something into not a cross-class skill. But I don't know what. So I will boost... Yeah, I'll give you more other stats, even though you don't really use those. There we go. Now, what's your computer use even at? 25. Nice. Alright, so you should have... Oh, look at that, another +4. God. He's so computery. Alright, you hack this console. Hey, Sayla0079, welcome to the stream. Sorry it took me so long to notice your chat message. I was really distracted in upgrading my character on that one. Greetings from the Cali lockdown. I'm in California too. I started streaming again specifically because, like, yeah, California lockdown, like, bunkered down and don't really have anything else to do. How are you doing? How's the lockdown treating you? Reprogram Cage to kill the prisoner. Yep. Prisoner termination sequence set to engage in 10 seconds. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh no, what happened? So what kind of games do you like, Sayla? You know, you're popping into an RPG stream of a Star Wars game, so I assume you must love some nerdy stuff. Let's see. Party selection. Thank you, T3M4. You murdered that guy nicely. Time to give me back Jolie Bendo. Good, going stir crazy. Everything I normally do during the week is canceled. Any type. Yeah, that's fair. The whole world is just like completely shut down. It's crazy. Let's see.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner.
So what do you normally do during the week then? Like just like fun things or work-related things? Because I mean, most of them are shut down right now. My work just finally shut up, just closed up shop yesterday. Because as of yesterday, we were still functioning, and we shouldn't have been, and it was ridiculous. I have a job program I'm in, plus a college class and volunteer program. Nice. Very nice. So you keep busy.
The Sith protect a really important
It's always good to do volunteer programs. Also, what kind of volunteer program?
Turn their minds into themselves. So combine this with conventional training. Do you want to interrogate?
Yeah, I'll interrogate him.
The Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks.
Oh, nice. I'm a big library person, so I vastly approve of that. I am obsessed with books and love books.
It would seem that he's married to a woman named
like
we checked this in our computer.
I've got like hundreds of books. I've probably got too many books.
To investigate, but it may be a while.
I've got a couple of my stuffed animals up here stacked on top of books. My webcam right now is on top of a book. I have it on top of Ender's Game. I've got a lot of books. Got the call last Wednesday saying all volunteer positions are off until further notice. Sadly, it does make sense, as much as it still sucks.
Okay, but you should... What we have here is your standard issue truth serum.
It should make him spill his guts, but there is a catch.
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at
But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely.
You'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Oh, no, I'm with you on that one. Like, I understand the why of everything going on right now. It still sucks ass. Like, everything going on right now still sucks ass.
Hey, you. Wake up.
Like, I've been complaining about it, like, constantly. But, I mean, like, yeah. At the same time, I still accept, like, that. This is the reality. But, yeah, I agree with you completely. So, what part of California are you in? I'm in Southern California, so, you know, kind of the crappy part of California. The ass end of California is where I'm at. Inject him. Let's see. Oh, okay, you're in SoCal also. Nice. I won't say, like, too close to where I am, but I'll say, like, I'm in San Bernardino County. Like, yeah, it's never a good idea to tell anyone on the internet where you are, like, too specifically, but yeah, I can tell you the county. I'm in, San Bernardino County. So, like, you know, the place where everybody's always getting mugged and the homeless problem is skyrocketing exponentially every day. Great place to live. How about you? Like, whereabouts? I'm gonna guess Los Angeles County. Oh, God, yes. The wackos don't just run wild. They run everything. Like, they're in charge, basically, in Southern California, or specifically San Bernardino. It's real bad. I want very few things besides to leave California behind. Like, it's pretty bad. All right, interrogate.
What do you want?
I should have read any of the dialogue. We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what... So I just lie my ass off. We don't really need you. Your companion will tell us what we need to know anyway. I hear that if I had a job and my family wasn't out here, would have left years ago. Yeah, hell yeah. The only family I have is here in Southern California. And also, I have a job that pays the bills. It doesn't pay a lot, but it pays me enough to get by. But I still want to leave. Like, I want to move out of California so badly. But I hear you. I hear you, buddy. We don't really need... Yeah, let's try that.
The Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk.
Oh, there's a he.
No.
Me lying worked out. It's because I put all of my stats into persuasion. Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily. But they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
You can't do this to me.
My persuasion's so good, I'm not even interrogating. I'm just lying. I don't feel like telling him that he will suffer will work, because it's not the Republic's style.
But he...
Oh, it worked.
Please don't hurt us.
Alright. Well, there's no other options, so, like, that should have been it.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you, even though I just threatened him over and over again.
You're not.
We're the only ones who will take you in now. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. If you talk, we can make it worth your while. No, I like the top one. We're the only ones who will take you in now. The Sith will kill you.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place.
Yeah, you're captured. As far as they're concerned, you're written off.
We want to know.
No.
What?
Never.
Damn, he blanked out.
I was doing so good. Alright, let's start again.
What?
What companion? I already know all of these will work, so I'll just...
Of course, they would never believe.
Let's try these. Persuade lie.
You could do to us.
Oh, it worked before.
What? You're not.
It's my cell phone. Alright, let's see if that's important. Alright. Not really important, but okay. Good to know. Cool enterprise. Oh, yeah, right? This is a really old poster that I got, like, I don't even remember. It was like late 90s, early 2000s. From the... oh, actually has a date on there. 1998. When the Star Trek experience first came to Las Vegas. Yeah, I've just kept it all these years and I'm super in love with it. Hopefully it never gets damaged or destroyed because of something stupid I do one day. But yeah, it has a lot of Star Trek Easter eggs as of like circa 1998. So you got Deep Space Nine up here, you got a bunch of Klingon warbirds, got like I think there's some Borg stuff like way over here. It's pretty cool. So you're a Star Trek fan? Have you been watching? My two faves. Oh yeah, right. My favorite Star Trek show is Deep Space Nine. I really loved the form of storytelling they took on. Like they became very serialized, and I loved the war storyline. I thought that was really amazing. TNG's my second favorite because it's classic. But have you been watching Picard at all? I have been loving Picard so far. There we go. We can make it worth your while.
Don't pay very well,
I haven't watched much of the All Access stuff. Same here. Okay. Yeah, I've watched all the All Access stuff so far. So I've seen all of Discovery, the first 2 seasons, and I've seen all of the current Picard. There's only 1 episode left of Picard, but it doesn't air until next Thursday. But I like the All Access stuff. It's very different Trek, but it's not bad. Only gripe I had with DS9 is the cast change could have been done better. Do you mean when they replaced Jadzia with Ezri? Because that was a little kind of forced. Like I'll agree with you on that one. That's the only cast change I could think of. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mind Ezri. Like she was fine, but yeah, that definitely felt like they were really trying pretty hard to keep the character in while replacing the actress. So yeah, I agree with you on that one. Damn it. Alright, let's keep injecting this guy with new stuff.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, Nicole DeBoer, I think her name is, Ezri's actress. That's nice. That's actually really cool to hear that she's a nice lady. She always seemed like she'd be a pretty nice person. I've seen her in a few things over the years, but mainly I know her from Deep Space Nine. She was in a really neat little movie on Sci-Fi, back when Sci-Fi still made like really good sci-fi stuff. It was called Cube, I believe, and she was a really neat character in that movie. But that's awesome that she's nice. I would love to meet her one day. I'm trying to think if I've met any Star Trek people. I think the only Star Trek actor I've ever met was Robert Picardo, the holographic doctor from Voyager, who is also my favorite character in Voyager. So that was awesome. So I met Nichelle Nichols. Ooh, yeah, I would be intimidated. I would be intimidated to meet any of the original cast, like because I mean they've been around forever, so that's crazy. Like I grew up with the original cast. Maybe we should do something about... I don't know what Tila is. Is that like one of his associates?
Tila? How did you find out about her?
Talk or something may happen to her.
No, please don't hurt
Oh,
her.
this doesn't feel nice.
Please.
We have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
No, please don't hurt her. Please. Yes.
We can make life easier for both of you.
So much easier.
My mother loves the original series. The original series is a great show. It's very, very dated, but it's still a very great show. It's campy, but fun, and it still had intelligent bits. Like, it still was able to be topical and make the audience think, even at a time where everything was kind of fluff and over the top, melodrama, like, the 60s. But it was a really cool show, and it was a very fun show. Even if the Next Generation set the standard for, like, actually giving you existential crises and dilemmas and making you question everything about the world around you and giving you moral, decisions. And it's just, I love Star Trek so much. I love Star Wars too, but if I ever had to pick between the two, I would pick Star Trek. Between the two conventions I've been to, I've met Ezri, Nog, rest in peace, Nog. He died not very long ago, and I'm very sad I never got to meet Nog. Vic Fontaine. Okay, I've heard very bad things about the actor that plays Vic Fontaine. I've heard he's actually really kind of a prick. I can't confirm this myself, but just things I've heard, people have said that he really thinks very highly of himself. But Tom Paris would be cool to meet. Mayweather, I liked Mayweather, even if they never gave his character anything to do in Enterprise. He was just the pilot who occasionally had some story with his family, but he had so little to do in Enterprise. Like, they never gave his character much, and that always bummed me out. But yeah, I love Vic Fontaine, even if I've heard the actor is kind of a jerk. Vic Fontaine, though, was such a great character. Yeah, I can agree with that. Enterprise did waste a lot of potential. I liked Enterprise. I thought it was a pretty good show. Not a perfect show, and it took a little while for it to find its footing. But I thought the show became very, very good. The problem is, they had a lot of side characters that never really bore any fruit. Mayweather was one of them. They never gave him much to do. They never gave Reed much to do, the British gunsmith. They never... they gave Hoshi a little bit, but her character still never... Like, the character was almost just about the main three people, which was Trip, the captain, and T'Pol. Like, yeah, the Hoshi Sato never really got much. She got a tiny bit, but she got more than Mayweather. Mayweather never got anything, like, except for one time I think he visited his family's ship, if memory serves. But, like, he never really got any stories. You know, Trip, he had all the adventures. The captain had all the adventures. T'Pol had all the drama. Like, oh, they got everything. But the show did become very amazing. The back half of season 2, and then what they did with seasons 3 and 4, I love seasons 3 and 4. 3 was a really cool story that they told. And 4, they just, like, embraced the insanity of Star Trek. And, like they went to the Mirror Universe. They started telling multi-part story arcs. Like, I love season 4. I think they time traveled a lot in season 4. It's been a while. Don't they go to, like, Nazi Germany in season 4? And there's aliens there because of the temporal Cold War. There's a lot of crazy stuff in Enterprise, but it's an underrated show. People don't give it a fair enough of a chance. The Mirror Universe was to make up for the last DS9 Mirror episode. The last DS9 Mirror episode, if I remember correctly, didn't they capture Worf? Like, evil Worf? Like, oh, I'm trying to remember what the last Mirror episode was. I've seen it, because I've seen every episode of Deep Space Nine. I remember Worf was in charge of that really awesome Klingon cruiser. Garrick, I think, was on a leash. It's been a while. The one where Quark and them went into the Mirror Universe to find the... Was that the final Mirror episode? Was the Negus one? Oh, yeah, that was a weird one. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know that was the last of the Mirror Universe episodes. Oh, yeah, that was a weird episode. Quark got a lot of weird episodes towards the end of that series. Do you remember the episode where, yeah, Ezri was in it, that's right. Do you remember the one where, they all go to Terok Nor, the other, or not Terok Nor, Terok whatever, the other Deep Space Nine station, and they, like, basically turn a dead bad guy into a zombie? That Quark got weird. Empok Nor, there you go. It's been a little while since I've seen it. I actually would be, with everything going on in the world right now, probably be a good time for me to binge watch some good old classic Star Trek. Let's see.
What?
I don't...
Of course, they would never.
This is not working.
Damn.
Alright, I'm bored with interrogating this guy.
Giving up so soon.
I'll just go kill all the Sith. But yeah, there was an episode where all the Ferengi are... they're doing... I don't remember what they're doing, but Nog is there. Like, they somehow rope Nog into it, and they capture one of the Dominion dudes. One of Weyoun's species. I forget what they're called. And they kill him by accident. And then they, like, turn him into a zombie, basically, with, like, a bunch of things stimulating his walking. It's so weird. The TV channels are airing DS9 since I can't get the DVDs from the library. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's the one where the Dominion kidnap Moogie. That's the one. I love that show. So weird, though. It's still so weird, also, that that Quark's brother becomes the Grand Nagus. Like, that's such a terrible decision. Of all the people to choose, that's like the worst decision you could ever make. A bunch of Doctor Who DVDs that will kill a lot of time. Very nice. So you said you don't watch much of the CBS All Access stuff. Do you watch any of it? Like, do you have CBS All Access at all? Because to the best of my knowledge, isn't all of Star Trek on there? I don't have All Access. Do you have Netflix, though? Because I know that a lot of Star Trek is on there right now. That's a good way to kill time. Ah, okay. Sad. I've become very spoiled on Netflix over the years. I think every Star Trek is on there except for the All Access Star Treks. I believe so. So Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, Next Generation, Original Series. Nice. Oof. I don't know if I could ever go back to not watching it on Netflix, to be honest. I've gotten so used to just having it on Netflix. Oh, is Star Trek on Amazon also? Neat. That's good to know. Alright, hopefully this is the... Oh, yeah, this is the right one. Kill! That is very good to know. Ooh, I love Stargate. I'm a huge Stargate fan. Got a... Wow, grenade just knocked me down. I've got a replica of a Zat Nicotel right here. I'm a very big Stargate fan. Such a weird gun, the Zat gun, but it's fun to just play around with this sometimes. Stargate Atlantis was a good show too. I was a fan of all the Stargates, to be honest, even though Stargate Universe was not exactly like what I was hoping they would make. Like, I was really sad that they canceled Atlantis in order to make Stargate Universe. Like, I'm still sad about that all these years later. Because Atlantis, I hate that they ended on a cliffhanger. Like, I hate that. It's like they did their best to try to wrap up the story, I guess, but I mean, it's still a cliffhanger. And I'm really sad about that. Like I will never know like what happens with the Wraith. We'll never know if they get back, you know, to the Pegasus galaxy. You know, never know what happens to the dude they captured, whose name I don't remember. The good Wraith, who's sort of good, but also bad. Oh, I loved Atlantis. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in the hangar. How is it a cliffhanger? They defeated the birthday attackers and they returned to Earth. Oh, it's a cliffhanger because there were so many dangling story threads. Like, because they had to get back to the other place in order to complete all the story threads they'd established for all 5 years of the show. So, the whole series is basically them trying to help that other galaxy. Like, Earth wanted the city, and so Earth gets its happy ending, but like, you know, what about Taylor's people? What about Ronan's people? What about all those other people? Like, are they ever even going to stop the Wraith at all? Like, I don't know. It just kind of annoyed me a little bit that it's just, there were so many dangling plot threads. I still enjoyed the series finale, don't get me wrong. Like, I liked it. It's just, I feel like there were things they could have... I feel like it should have gotten at least one more season. Oh, then they also introduced the Pegasus Asgard. Like, the bad Asgard, basically. And that was, like, a really cool story thread. And then they never went back to it because the series ended. So it's just like, oh, I wonder what they would have done with them. It's like, I don't know. That I would have done with DS9's cash change was have Ezri there and have Jadzia die, saving her if needed. More drama that way. That would have been good, actually. The only problem was they didn't have time to do the casting for Ezri. I don't think they had a lot of warning that the actress that played Jadzia was going to leave the show. So they had... But I agree with you. That would have been amazing. Like, and that would have actually made Ezri's character a bit more impactful, because then, like, she transfers the worm, or the symbiote, I'll call it the worm, from Jadzia into Ezri, maybe to save Ezri's life or to do something heroic. Like, yeah, that would have been I like that. That would have been really cool. I hated the way they killed Jadzia. That was awful. That sucked. That was terrible. Like, she deserved to go out better than that. And poor Worf. Oh god. He lost everything. Like, she was pregnant. Oh, that was so sad. Yeah, if they had the proper time to do it, I agree with you. That would have been great to introduce her a little earlier, like maybe establish her as a character before she's a Dax, and then to have something happen to Jadzia, and then she becomes the Dax. So, you know, then she's an established character who suddenly is also this other character that's been in the show for the entire series. That would have been really cool. Yeah, definitely a better send-off than possessed Ducat just like waving his hand and killing her. That, I hated that. That was awful. It's like my least favorite thing that series ever did was kill Jadzia like that. It just didn't feel like, it didn't feel right for the character. It didn't feel like a good send-off. Oh, then Tasha? I mean, but okay. That depends on which Tasha Yar death you're talking about. Because Tasha Yar technically died more than once. Like, the original Tasha Yar death was awful. It was absolutely abysmal. It's almost hilarious at this point how abysmal. The Skin of Evil one, yeah. It's almost hilarious how abysmal that death was. Like, how stupid and pointless it was. But then she comes back and then dies again. And that death is actually pretty impactful, even though they don't show it. You know, she sacrifices her life to try to save history. That's a pretty cool thing to do. Ooh, I gotta heal. I'm gonna die. There we go. There's so many lightsabers, it's slowing down my Xbox. God. Come on, kill the Jedi. Oh, Bastila, you're gonna die. Heal. 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 Okay, that should be good. And well, actually, no, she doesn't die when she goes back to save the timeline. She ends up on Romulus and dies from old age, I believe, after giving birth to a Romulan that looks exactly like Tasha Yar. Only in our universe and not the altered timelines universe. Oh, I love Star Trek. Although I guess technically then her descendants are probably dead because of the Romulan supernova. Ugh, so much going on. But yeah, definitely better than Tasha's first death. I'm trying to think of other Star Trek characters they've killed over the years. See, Voyager didn't kill off Kess, they just wrote her out. But her write out was kind of like, eh. I'm trying to think of other shows. Let's see. Oh, I definitely didn't like what Enterprise did to Trip in the series finale.
What?
I was not a fan of that. It was just so sudden. I don't know. It felt very forced, what happened to Trip. Like, very just like, alright, we're going to add this in for the sake of a little bit of drama. Yeah. Okay. I liked the finale of Enterprise. I didn't like what they did to Trip, and I didn't like that. I didn't like the overabundant use of Riker and Troy from the future, like reliving everything via the holodeck. I was okay with their cameos, but it just felt like they leaned too heavily on that. And I don't know. Given the fact that it was a different series, like, I don't think a series finale should have focused so much on two characters that literally had no part of that series. So, like, that was a little weird. Like, but the actual story that they told itself in Enterprise, like the finale, like, I liked how they fast forwarded 7 years, I think, or something like that, to the actual foundation of the Federation. That was kind of cool. But But yeah, I hated that Trip died so anticlimactically. that was a bummer. I would say probably Trip might actually be my least favorite Star Trek death in terms of how it was handled. Jadzia would be my second. Tasha, I mean, I don't know. The actress wanted out of Star Trek, so it's her fault. Like, she's admitted over the years that, you know, she made a mistake. But at the time, she thought Star Trek had no future. And she wanted out. And she also thought that Star Trek wasn't giving the female characters their due. Which she wasn't entirely wrong, but things got better. So if she had just been patient, the actress that played Tasha Yar, Denise Crosby, I think, her career would have been much better than it turned out to be. So that's unfortunately her fault. The two. That's true. Yeah, it wrapped. Yeah, it definitely did wrap up a lot. Oh, I just noticed, Miss UFO, you're playing Fable. Which Fable? That is a very important question because 2 out of 3 of the Fable games are phenomenal. So it just, which Fable are you playing? Like, I'm obsessed with the first 2 Fables. Those are such wonderful games. Fable 3, I don't hate it, but I certainly didn't love it. Alright, let's see. But Fable 3 was, oh, I don't even know. It was a game. I played it. I beat it. It was very forgettable. The ending was very... Fable 1. Very nice. I believe I have that on here right now. Let me see. I was playing Fable 1 not too long ago, and I stopped playing like halfway through. Yeah, Fable Anniversary. I need to start playing that again. I was looking forward to doing the replay, and I never continued it. Very good game, though. The story in Fable 1, I love the story so much. And the way they tell the story with all of the like fairy tale artwork and the narrator talking over it. Like, oh, I love that. It's so good. Hero! Hero! Alright. I forgot how complex this facility is. Droid repair. Hello? Ooh, wow, they just started shooting. They didn't even... Oh, I didn't heal. Whoops. Poor Bastila. Bastila, get off the ground and fight. So how far are you into Fable 1? Are you just starting it, or are you like already a full-fledged giant muscular hero? I love that game. I think the last thing I did when I was playing it was I'm right before the prison. So like I think I'm at the big arena. The big arena fight where you have to like become the champion. Yeah, I think that's where I am. I had just gotten to like the Balverines. Oh, you just started it. Nice. So what kind of hero are you planning to be? Are you going to be a good hero or an evil hero? I had a lot of trouble sometimes doing the nice thing, but I ultimately became a good hero. Even though I might have committed a couple of murders. I feel like playing a good guy. Yeah, you know, sometimes it just feels nice to play a good guy, doesn't it? As much as it's a guilty pleasure to play a bad guy, and sometimes it's just ridiculously, absurdly over-the-top fun, sometimes it's nice to also just do the right thing. I've had a little bit of trouble in my Knights of the Old Republic playthrough, consistently being a good guy. Specifically the word consistently, because I've done a lot of good things in this game. I saved the Wookiees. I saved the Jawas and I did not kill the Sand People. But I also have committed a lot of little murders, and I basically caused a Romeo and Juliet situation to happen where a couple of kids got murdered and then their whole families got murdered. Which was not great. Wow, these droids have a lot of health. Alright, Force Whirlwind. Damn it. Force Lightning would mess these guys up, but unfortunately I'm wearing armor, so I can't use Force Lightning. Alright. Alright, new idea. Let's all focus fire on one droid. Kill one faster than focus fire on the next. Why am I not moving to the other one? Here we go. I think that's the best way to do this one, because these guys are bullet sponges. Oh. I don't have anything good against droids. Oh, and Bastila can never use Force Lightning because I'm never taking that Sith armor off of her. Oh, oh, that sucks. This is a long fight.
The Force fights with me.
Alright, so while I'm just gonna let my characters auto-fight while I read the chat. Probably go play Batman Arkham later. I was going to play last night, but wasn't in the mood for it. Wonderful games. Oh yeah, my character is absolutely a Jedi. Oh yeah. Definitely not Sith. He's more good than evil, but I think right now I'm very morally gray. But I've still done a lot of good things more than bad things. I just haven't been getting a lot of the light side points for the good things I've been doing. But I'm definitely a good guy, and I'm definitely not going to do the evil thing, like the big evil things. I do a lot of the little evil things. Like I killed a prisoner in the cage in order to join an evil organization, not evil, a secret organization of assassins. But he was a terrorist, so like I killed a bad guy. So it's complicated. Now the Arkham games. Ooh, what's your favorite of the Arkham games? I'm very curious on that one because I think it was last year I replayed all 3 of them and was obsessed with all of them for like a couple of months. Like they were so good. I have recordings on my YouTube channel of all of my playthrough of all 3 of the Arkham games. It's I had a lot of fun because I love Batman. Batman is such a good character. I haven't played them besides Arkham Asylum. I have them, just haven't started the others yet. Okay, that's fair. Then I'll make sure not to say anything about the later games. Arkham Asylum is fun. Oh, Arkham Asylum when it first came out, like we were all just like, my God, this game. Like they made us a good superhero game. We couldn't believe it. Yeah, like I was blown away by the fact because back then, like when it came out, superhero games were not known to be very good. But like Batman's, like it told an amazing story. It had phenomenally fun gameplay. Like, oh, it just owned it. Got them. Epic gave them away. Yeah, that's true. And then Arkham City. Arkham City definitely made the world larger and more expansive. The story for Arkham City, the second one, isn't as good as Arkham Asylum, but it's still a very fun game. It's an incredibly fun game, but I think the story in 1 is better than 2. Arkham Knight, whew, that's a game unto itself. That's a game. Whew.
What can I do?
A lot goes down in Arkham Knight.
Yes?
Some would argue too much goes down in Arkham Knight. It's a little crazy.
What?
But do you own the trilogy, or are you do you just own Arkham Asylum? Because if you own the trilogy, I would highly recommend just playing all 3 of them, just like going in order. Like, okay. I do remember when Epic gave them away for free. I believe I bought the trilogy. I bought a really awesome trilogy, digital trilogy set that came with all the DLC for all of the games. So which saved me boatloads of money, because DLC adds up over the course of time. So like, buying one or two little things or little expansions, that's like $10 a pop sometimes for DLC. I got all the DLC for Arkham City and Night, which had a lot of DLC, and all 3 games, I think, for $15. Not each, total. And this was on one of the Black Fridays, not last year, but I think the year before. And it's just like, you can't beat 3 AAA titles with all the DLC for $15. Like, so I was ecstatic when I found that. Like, I played the ever-loving hell out of those games. I didn't get all the achievements, but I got a lot of the achievements. I tried to get all the achievements, but there are some that were just too hard for me. Yeah, it was probably an anniversary sale, because it was a ridiculous sale. Although I do remember when they gave them away for free. I think I already owned them at that point, so I didn't need to get them, but yeah. I'm gonna turn down the volume. There we go. Ah. Ow. Oh. That hit my funny bone. Alright. But yeah, the Arkham games. Top-notch choices. Very few things can make a person feel better on any given day than just punching someone in the head as Batman. This is why Bruce Wayne does it. It makes everything better. So, Sayla, I take it you're a Batman fan then. Did you watch, because the CW has a lot of DC television series. Did you watch the big Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover they did this last December and January? Because they had Kevin Conroy, who does the voice of Batman in Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, Justice League. They had him play a live-action future Bruce Wayne, and it was really cool. Just bits and pieces. Only watch the Infinite Crisis for the cameos. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they had Kevin Conroy as the oh, what world was it? He played like basically an evil Batman, like a Bruce Wayne that abandoned all of his principles. Oh, I enjoyed it. It was nice to see Kevin Conroy. Like, yeah, that was pretty cool. Hey, CB Liberty. Ooh, it's been a long time, CB. How you doing, man? I'm actually not on Terrace right now, CB Liberty. I am on Manon, the ocean planet. Terrace is completely exploded already. Good memory, though. Yeah. Terrace is dust at this point. Very sad. That's one of the things that actually always bummed me out about Knights of the Old Republic. Is everything you do in the beginning of the game means utterly nothing. So all the people you save on Terrace, all the people you help, they all die anyway. So sometimes it's like, okay, cool, I did a good deed, but they're dead, so what does it matter? Wish they had done more with the Birds of Prey cameo. Oh yeah, the Birds of Prey cameo was like, that was nothing, right? All she did was run towards the tower, and then she got vaporized. Like, that was nothing. Oh, that was such a wasted cameo. Like, granted, a lot of people aren't overly familiar with Birds of Prey. Like, I thought it was a pretty good show. It didn't last very long, but I liked it.
Yes.
But like, that cameo was nothing. Oh, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, exactly. Like, a good example. The Smallville cameo. Like, that I think was a good cameo. Because, just like you said, I didn't expect it to take over the episode because it's not their show. But, like, that's a character where, like, they had a good amount of dialogue, they actually did some stuff, and then they moved away from it. But, like, the character actually got to do some stuff, and you got to see what happened. But, like, yeah, the Birds of Prey cameo, she was just there and then gone. That was a bummer. And then you never see her again. It's like, why did you even get that actress back for 6 seconds? It's like, that's a waste of a cameo. At least with the Smallville one, that was like a 6-minute scene with a lot of dialogue. Which, by the way, I'm a huge Smallville fan. In spite of certain things about that series I sometimes don't like, I overall love that show. So, like, I was very happy with that cameo. And I was very happy with the Kingdom Come Superman. I really liked how Brandon Routh played Kingdom Come Superman. That was really cool. I hope they actually give him a spin-off movie. I know they're thinking about it. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Hey, I made it. I could never get into Smallville, I think, because I always missed a lot of it. You know, Smallville was a weird show. I ultimately loved it, mainly because I watched it from the beginning. So, you know, I watched it from episode 1 on to, you know, season 10, episode 22 or something. I have my issues with the series. Like, it's not a perfect show. Nothing's perfect. Like, because Smallville is 3 different shows. So it's seasons 1 through 4, which are the high school years. So it's like, you know, the baby version of the show, where it's all a lot of teen melodrama and a lot of high school, like, oh, I need to get a date for prom, that kind of stuff. Then you have seasons 5 to 7, where it's like the college years, and it slowly starts to form into a proper Superman show, but it goes a little too dark, so it almost doesn't match the tone of Superman. And then you have seasons 8, 9, and 10, which do everything in their power to become like a Superman / Justice League show. And for the most part, they do a pretty good job with a couple of missteps. But yeah, Smallville's a weird one because it's so tonally different in those 3 different chunks. So it's 3 very distinct shows. How do you feel about Titans or My Little Pony fanfiction? My Little Pony is cute, and I have enjoyed aspects of My Little Pony over the years. I know nothing about fanfiction for it, but I have nothing against it. But I don't know anything about My Little Pony fanfiction. I personally enjoy Titans. Season 2 more than I did Season 1. I thought Season 2 was phenomenal. Season 1 was fine. I liked the extra characters they introduced in Season 2, and I liked that it actually felt like a proper season finale, as opposed to Season 1, which did not feel like a season finale at all. But yeah, I enjoy Titans. I like the tone that it has. It finds a good balance between dark and angsty and comic booky. I can understand why Robin didn't do much in the 60s Batman cameo, considering the actor is in his mid-60s. Oh, is he in his 70s? I can understand that his cameo didn't bother me. Neither did the guy from the original Tim Burton Batman movies. Like, their cameos didn't bother me because their cameos were just there to acknowledge the existence of those characters in the whole, like, multiverse. And also, those weren't exactly the biggest characters to begin with, so yeah, I was okay with those cameos. I was definitely not okay with the Helena cameo. That felt lackluster, to say the least. I liked the Kevin Conroy one. Wow, what's the point of coming over here? There's like nothing in here. Alright. I'm trying to think of some of the other cameos. There were so many, it's hard to keep up. Oh, one thing I definitely I had a problem with the Crisis crossover. I was hoping that Black Lightning was going to play a larger part in all of the shenanigans going on, and I was really bummed out that he didn't show up until the 3rd episode, and then he didn't really do that much after he showed up. And that, like, I felt like that was kind of a disservice to a character who has his own show, so he probably should have had more of a storyline in everything going on. But that's just my personal opinion there. Like, I feel like Black Lightning should have done more in the crossover, because he's a cool character. And Cress Williams is just charming. Like, I love the guy. I think he's awesome as Black Lightning. Like, I thoroughly enjoy Black Lightning as a series. I think Season 3 was way better than the previous seasons. But, Seasons 1 and 2 were fine, but Season 3, ooh, I loved it. I just finished it a couple of days ago, actually. Oh yeah, I can't go through here yet. I have to oh, I think that's why I had to go through the Steam thing. I had to disable the force field. Poop. One of my favorite My Little Pony fanfics is called Hell Jumpers because it's a Halo crossover. That's awesome. My Little Pony crossed over with Halo. I love the concept, to say the least.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all...
Ooh, let's abort here real quick because I might drown myself. Let's save. I tried to watch the current My Little Pony, but I don't like the animation style. I'm biased, I grew up with the original. You know what? There are some series... I understand this entirely. There are some series where the animation style just doesn't work. Or at least, it doesn't feel right. Like, a good example here. I'm a huge fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can tell by the picture I have up there of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I love the original cartoon. I love the 2000 cartoon that matured it up a little bit and got a bit darker. I had mixed feelings about the 3D animated show they did like around 2012, 2013. But I ended up enjoying that show and got used to the animation. But there's like a new TMNT show going on. And I tried watching one episode and I couldn't do it. The animation style killed me. Like, it was terrible. I hated the animation style. So get out of my way, Bastila. Jolie, what are you doing to me? You're killing me. As for My Little Pony, though, like, I've enjoyed what I've seen of My Little Pony, but I'm definitely not I'm definitely not a brony.
Warning.
But I've enjoyed My Little Pony when I've seen it before. Like, it's very, very cute. It's a very adorable series.
Warning. Activating.
Oh, okay. Activating that will kill me. So that's why that didn't work. What do you think about Digimon? I've never seen a single thing for Digimon. That's one thing I never learned anything about in my life was Digimon. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, so I imagine Digimon probably would have been very entertaining. But yeah, I never watched it.
Warning. Activating.
But I probably would like it. I'd be surprised if I wouldn't have liked it. Should also mention Fireteam Odium is another crossover, but that I like, and there is the Sonic crossover. Of course they cross over with Sonic. Everything crosses over with Sonic at some point.
Warning. Activating.
I don't remember what to do here. I'll go back to that one room. I remember I was in high school when Pokemon came over originally. Yeah, I think I was in middle school when Pokemon first came over to the US. Because that was like what, 98, 99? Yeah, so I should have been in middle school. And I remember I loved it. I haven't seen any of the originals in a very long time, but I'm still a fan of Pokemon. I still play the video games. If you like, my YouTube channel has a lot of videos of me playing Let's Go Pikachu, and a lot of me shiny hunting. So yeah, I'm a pretty big Pokemon fan. Like, I got a lot of shinies. I got like 30 shinies. I was very proud of that. A lot of patience. Nice. Pokemon as late 90s TV phenomenon arrived in my country. It literally started collecting fever. Oh yeah. Everyone in my school burp. Everyone in my school was obsessed with Pokemon once the TV show made it our way. Like, suddenly you were the uncool person if you didn't come to school with a binder full of Pokemon cards. Looking back on it, it was pretty dumb. But, yeah, that was the big thing. I only own one Pokemon card still. And it's just because I love the art on it, so I'll never get rid of it. I have a Japanese Team Rocket Charmeleon card. And I think the artwork on it is just beautiful. So, like, I kept that card and I got rid of all the other ones. Feel like I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do here. I'll kill them. Oh, I didn't watch. No, I wanted to see them explode. There we go. I missed it. Rainbow Dash and Sonic Clop. I think I want to say it was a when Pokemon has late 90s. Oh yeah, Pokemon stickers. Oh god. It was mainly Pokemon cards where I was, but I mean, like, yeah. Pokemon stickers were also a thing. There were Pokemon Pogs for a little while there. Okay, that's us, so don't override that or I'll kill myself. Let's see. Flow control. Computer, sentry. I already killed the sentry droids. How do I get over there? I just don't remember how to get over there. It's been a while since I played this game. So I don't remember necessarily where to go all the time. Card were also common, Pogs not so much. Yeah, Pogs were, I think, more of a stateside thing. There were a lot of Pogs going around for a few years there, like Power Rangers and Pokemon, Transformers. Ridiculous. I had a couple on my bedroom door. I had to peel off several years later when I moved. Yeah, oh, that's unfortunate that you had to peel them off. Like, that's sad to see the stickers tear away. Yeah, I've got a couple of Pokemon stuffed animals, so like I'm still a Pokemon fan. Oh yeah, I have this little Charmander here that I keep on my desk, and then I've still got a couple of those years and years and years ago. Burger King released like these with their children meals, and oh, come on, there we go. And they had like gold. They had like gold-plated cards with certain characters in them. So I have a Charizard and a Mewtwo, which this was a pretty cool promotion. Like you never see these kind of things anymore nowadays. Oh, there we go. Sorry, webcam. There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was saying Pogs were more of a stateside thing, because yeah, they didn't really make it to too many other countries. Like, it was pretty much just predominantly a US thing for the most part. Maybe a tiny bit the UK, a tiny bit, but yeah, I think it was pretty much just the US became obsessed with Pogs. My Game Boy Color with the Pokemon on it. Nice. Yeah, I still have my original Game Boy Pokemon Red, and I still have my original Game Boy from years and years and years ago. I technically do have the Pokemon from it, but they aren't on that game anymore. On I think it's Alpha Sapphire for the 3DS. I have my original Pokemon team on there. Like, my original Pokemon team from the very original games I carried with me for like 20 plus years, which is pretty cool. I managed to transfer them from generation to generation and eventually got them onto my 3DS via Pokemon Bank. I'm very proud of the fact that I kept my original team alive and well. So like they have oh, there we go. That was what I came here for. I just never interacted with the droid. That was dumb on my part. Is that the only thing I was here for? I know there's another part of the... Oh, yeah, okay. I need to turn around. There's an entire part of the base I didn't go to. I'm an idiot. Yeah, and I think I have one game of every generation, too. Like, I've never bought every game of... Ooh, whoops. Of every generation, but I believe I have at least one from every generation. How do I get to the other side of the base? I have to disable this barrier. Nothing to interact with. Oh, I don't remember. I remember what's over there. The Sith are secretly training Selkath as Sith, like a bunch of Selkath children. There we go.
Warning, activating flow.
Hey, look at that, it worked. Oh, why are you locked? You shouldn't be locked. Lame.
Warning, activating.
Alright, maybe I have to come back for this. I know I get over there eventually. I don't feel like I ever come back to the Sith base. I feel like I'd be missing something if I didn't. Oh well. I don't want to stay here forever, so I'll have to come back if I have to. Is straight ahead how I get out of here? Yes.
You there.
Oh!
I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I didn't realize I'd never been over here before. We are authorized to be here.
You. I don't recognize you.
She
I know
didn't buy it.
Of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom.
You know the
of
face
this.
of every
Commander
Sith
Grant,
on the planet?
report to the
Every
security
single
desk
one?
immediately.
Every single one in existence? Okay. That's a lot of people. You just know their faces.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Well, you're a tattletale, so you're going first. Yeah, you could have done me a solid. You could have given me a chance to bribe you. Nope, you just immediately started yelling, "Teacher, teacher! This person's out without a hall pass." Lame. Yeah, that escalated so quickly. They didn't even give me a chance to, like, try to say my side. Ridiculous. Ridicule. Nice. Alright. Loot the bodies. I didn't want it to come to this. You guys forced my hand. Ooh, nice. Nerve enhancement package. I need to, next time I level up, I need to make it so I can put on implants. Oh, Jolie, here, some strength gauntlets. I keep forgetting to give you that.
Yes?
Alright, let's go this way. Is this what I was missing the whole time? Secondary entrance. Oh, that's where I came in from. Okay. I just never went this direction. Of all the directions, I didn't go this one direction. Alright. I think they arrest me after this, don't they? because I killed all the Sith. Basically, I'm a criminal. You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Otto City Civil Authority for the murder of many, many Sith. You broke into their embassy and murdered a lot of people. It's true. You'll never take me alive. What? Why? Though the Sith embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. An alarming number. 1 is an alarming number. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. It's always time for aggressive negotiation. The cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Otto City Civil Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manon. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Selkath, I remember them also from Star Wars The Old Republic, along with Manon from one of its expansions. Oh, did the Selkath make it over to The Old Republic? I never actually played The Old Republic because I'm not the biggest MMO guy. That's cool that the Selkath made it in, though. I love the Selkath design. They have cool creature design. Ooh, Arbiter. Alright. You're from Halo, then, if you're the Arbiter. What have I been charged with? I didn't do anything wrong. You've been charged with initiating violence within the embassy. Well, how will you free me? Alright, you'd like to ask me a few questions. I will answer as honestly as I want to. For what reason did you enter the Sith embassy? I was invited. Indeed, I find that unlikely, Offworlder, but perhaps the judges will be more sympathetic to your view. What is your prior association with the Sith? I kill them wherever I can find them. I am humbled by your candor. While I'm sure that you yourself see that as a noble sentiment, I doubt that those assigning your sentence will be so generous. Aquatic with interesting sense for architecture for living in. Yeah, they're an interesting species, aren't they? The Selkath? Like, I would love to know more about them. Hopefully I end up not killing their god. But a lot of times I end up killing the Selkath god. I don't want to do that, but if it just happens organically, it happens. Yeah, let's get this trial started. I'm completely down for this. And then after the trial, I think I'll probably have to stop the stream for a little bit to get some food. I'm hungry. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith. Grievous, Easter egg there for General Grievous. And extensive property damage. How do you plead? My client pleads not guilty, Your Honors. Interrupt. I'll see what he does. Let the record show that this trial has commenced. Presiding are judges Shelkar. What the hell was that noise? Was that in the game? Nala Shakan. Sounded like somebody rang a bell. Kota. Hey, Kota. That's from, Kota. From Force Unleashed. I believe that was the blind Jedi. I'm Kota. That sounds right. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with formalities. You have pleaded not guilty. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. My client was there by circumstance. I'm gonna let him continue. This is merely a mistake against the person who was there in the wrong place at the wrong time on legitimate business. That does not seem likely, Arbiter. The weight of the material evidence is pretty overwhelming, to be honest. The business of the Jedi Order. I will interrupt now. I wish to dismiss my Arbiter. I like you, Arbiter, but you're just kind of... I will defend myself. Like, it's not you. You're doing great. You're doing phenomenally. I just want to handle this. What is your explanation for being at the Sith Embassy? I was killing Sith. See? Simple. I actually think that does lead to my execution. So I actually think that's even though it'd be funny to say that, I don't think it would actually be a good response. The Sith lured me inside. Indeed, I am most skeptical of this statement. But it may be true. How was it they lured you inside? What bait did they use? They were secretly trying to lure me to the dark side. I was there for diplomatic negotiations. That's probably the most believable. I'm skeptical of this assertion, but it does seem in the character of the Sith to renege on their commitments. There have been many provocations before this. Their character is well known. Indeed, but that is not an issue for outsiders to hear. We will adjourn to debate your story and the charges brought against you. We reviewed your case and decided that there is not enough evidence to convict you of this crime, even though there's like 50 dead bodies with your lightsaber mark on them. Oh, it's ridiculous. I am 100% guilty. But just because they're Sith, it's like, yeah, you're fine. They're just Sith. Whatever. Maybe the Sith really are the victims of the galaxy. Maybe we're the bad guys. It's entirely possible we are really the bad guys. Give you some more wisdom. Alright. Wow, your 2-weapon fighting is terrible. Why did I give you the double-bladed lightsaber? Give you that. Ooh! Heal. Yes, always heal. There we go. Give myself some more persuasion. Give myself the ability to implant something in my brain. Oh yeah, no, the Republic was as flawed as any government I've ever seen. And I love, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but the Clone Wars animated TV show, that's currently airing a new season after years of being off the air. That show, I love that show because of how much they actually get into the fact that the Republic was just as flawed and damaged as anyone else in the galaxy and that they were far from perfect. I love that it shows that the Republic made mistakes, that the Jedi made mistakes, that the Jedi lost their place as peacekeepers the moment that they decided to engage in a war. And it's like, ooh, that show really introduces a lot of very interesting ideas that I adore. I don't really want to use this force power on any of them, so I'm going to save. You've gained new powers. You must use X to select your new powers before continuing. Oh, oh, okay. I guess it's only the feats that let you not put stats in. Okay, so I have to choose something. Choose armor. Or is there force drain? Do I have force drain? Yeah, I'll choose armor. If I have to choose something. There we go. Skills. Persuade. Give myself tier 2 implant status. Ooh. Nice. So now I finally have an AoE attack. That's going to be real useful. That actually makes me a little bit overpowered. Alright, I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. So I'm actually going to end my stream and take a little bit of a break. I might hop on in a couple hours and start streaming again. I'm not sure. It just depends on my mood. But with like the world kind of on lockdown right now, there's not really too much else to do. But I'll play it by ear. So I might hop on again in a couple hours, or maybe I'll just hold off until tomorrow morning. But I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow because it seems like the thing to do right now. So thanks to everybody that stopped by. I appreciate it. My buddy Patrick stopped in for a little while there. CB Liberty, Sayla, Miss UFO. There were a few other names, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. But yeah, thanks for keeping me a little bit of company, people. And, you know, hopefully everybody out there in the world stays safe and, you know, makes good decisions. And hopefully all the crisis going on around the whole world ends pretty fast. Hopefully this is just a very, very temporary thing going on in the world. Republic in its history came through many changes. Once it was also in fanatic mode called Plus Dia, under rule of Dynasty. At the time, Jedi Order was against this kind of republic. That's it. I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah, I hope you both have a good day. And yeah, I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. 50-50 chance of whether or not I pick up the stream after I eat. It just depends on whether I get sucked into watching something. So yeah. Peace.